Do a quick audio test. Let me know if you can hear me okay. Testing, testing. Let me know if you can hear me. Before we get going, we're going to talk about this petition right here that is now trending. You can hear me? Is it clear? Is it okay? Is it too loud? Too quiet? Just let me know. Big up everyone coming in. Just get into chat, into the live chat. Do we need a little bit louder? Let me know, because you know, I want to make sure that it's okay for you guys. So audio, chat loud and clear. Brilliant. This microphone, the reason why we had all the issues before was because every single time I was turning a new stream on, it was defaulting to the shitty mic built into my laptop. I didn't know. So that was why. I've just checked, and again it had defaulted to the shitty microphone in the laptop. So that's why it was crap. That's what was caused all the issues. So this should be fine now. I'm not going to be on for long, Julia. So if I do have a phone in, I'll only have one or two people on. I'm not having an open panel. I might be sounding good now. Brilliant. So it wasn't the microphone's fault. It was that. It wasn't that. Right then. So I did put a post out earlier on this on my community tab. I'll sort the spanners out in a minute if you haven't got one, because if you haven't been in for a long time and you're a regular, you might not have one. Hello everybody, welcome in. So I did put a post out earlier, and I signed it twice. Now this isn't like one of these change.org ones, which the government do recognise as well. And when you get to 100,000 signatures, MPs must debate it. This is actually a parliament petition. It's actually a parliament petition. So you can't get more official than this. So people that are saying it's a waste of time, this is an official petition. And I think it's only been going just over a day. Now, when I signed it, it had 600,000 signatures. That was today. It's now on 1.4 million signatures. It's going up as we speak, as you can see. It's going up a few hundred every minute, or a few thousand every minute. Yeah, it's going up again. See? Now, this petition has gone off like crazy. And I know there's a lot of doom and gloom saying, oh, this won't do anything. I disagree. This guy is so hated. And it also sends a message to the rest of the world that we really hate this guy. We really hate him. I'm going to make a video on my other channel as well. That's what I was going to do tonight. I was going to make a quick video, but I thought I'd just jump on live on this channel. So 100,000 signatures, they will debate this. Let me just try and zoom in a little bit on this one so you can see it a bit better. Right, let me know if that's... So for those of you that don't know, this is really taken off. So as it says here, Parliament considers all petitions that get more than 100,000 signatures for a debate, waiting 1 day for a debate. This has taken off like no petition I've ever seen. Just let me know here who signed this. Just let me know if you signed it. Let me know. We're going to keep watching it as it goes up, and then we're going to talk about what this could mean. We're also going to talk about how we get rid of him if this doesn't work, which, you know, it can. How do we get rid of him? Who signed it? Right, let me just get into the chat and sort out some spanners. Hold on a sec. Hello everybody, thank you. Please hit the like or the dislike if you don't like the content. Helps me know what's going on. And then we'll get into it a little bit. Now this is trending. Let me just put a banner up, sorry. So just bear with me a sec. Welcome in everybody. I hope you're all okay this Sunday evening. Just give me one sec, folks. Hope you've had a nice weekend. Let me know what you've all been up to. Let me know if you've signed this petition. I think we'll get a little poll up as well. To do that, I need to just log into my YouTube on my laptop. Just bear with me. And let me know, did you vote Labour? If I do have an open panel, I'm not... See, I don't want to be on long. I was just going to make a quick video. I've got stuff to do tonight. So if I do, it won't be an open panel. I may let 1 or 2 people up to give their opinion. Julia seems pretty keen on that as well. So most of you are signing it. Most of you have heard of it. If we got anyone that hasn't heard of this, let me know. Here we go. Right, Andrew's signed. We had quite a few people earlier that hadn't heard of it yet who've seen my community post and gladly signed. So thank you for that. Right then. Signed and shared this morning. I've pinned the actual link to it. Hello everybody, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate you. Rudolph, there you go. Communist ping. I like to listen to other people's views. Now personally, I think this is worth signing it. Now, as you know, we live in a we live in a community, live in a country, sorry, that they don't listen, right? There's no such thing as democracy. It's all an illusion, and I get that. Right, and I understand where people are coming from when they say it's not worth it, it'll do nothing. I totally understand what you're saying, and on paper I agree with you, but the difference is that this is creating a mood. It's the mood what it's doing. It's gearing people up to say enough is enough of this shitty regime. And I call it a regime because I still don't know one person who's actually voted for this government. I genuinely don't. Now, I speak to people every single day. I speak to people on YouTube. I speak to people on several different social media platforms, Twitter, Threads, Instagram, Facebook. Not so much Facebook, but I do still speak to people occasionally, and I speak to people from all different walks, not just people who agree with me. I don't like an echo chamber, and none of my family, all my family voted reform. I still don't know anybody who voted for this Labour government. Out of all the people I speak to, did any of you vote Labour? Right, just did any of you vote? Right, I'm not. There's no right or wrong. There's no judging here. Right, we live in a free country. We can all vote for who we want, but I genuinely don't. I can't find anyone that voted for them, and yet they had a landslide election with apparently 20% of the electorate. But they had a landslide election in our very twisted, dodgy election system, first past the post. So I'm just looking in the chat now. So we got some people. I'm still looking. We got Richard says no. Bella says no. Leona, hello, love, says for the first time I didn't vote. Catherine, hello, voted reform. Amethyst, hello, love, thanks for being a member, darling. You want to call him? Okay, we found someone. My parents voted for Labour. Surely, right, if this government have got such a massive majority, shouldn't we be falling over people that voted for them? I don't get it. I don't understand it. Make it make sense. Hi guys, how you doing? Reform, says Anne. Hello Anne, love. How you doing, darling? I need to catch up with you actually. We'll have a chat. Find out some really interesting stuff about the vaccines and the dogs. So I've done a lot of research. We'll have a chat, love. At least President Trump is back now. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. We need to take solace from that, whether you like him or not. He doesn't like the woke. Okay. Now, Communist Pingu says, The government aren't communist. I'm a communist, but seriously dislike Labour, and you'd probably find a lot of similar views to many of you. This is the thing, you see, and I've said this before, right? Communist Pingu. They're not communist. They're globalist. Now, people call them communist, but they're actually Marxist, which is a different type of communism. But they're a globalist type of communist. A communist country, right, whether you like them or not, they look after their own, right? A communist country, nobody will own anything. They will build a lot of social housing. They won't allow load of immigrants to come in, for example. Like, look at China, right? Look what China have done to the Muslims, and they've got rid of all their mosques and everything. That's a communist country. Look at other countries like Venezuela. They're a communist country. Now, they don't let anyone particularly, well, they don't tend to let anyone own anything, right? It's a very, what they call a utopia, where everyone rents, everyone's on the same thing. Doesn't work, because human nature will always make sure that there's somebody with more. That's going to happen. But with communism wouldn't allow rule coming from the globalists. So if you look at Russia, for example, now Putin, like him or hate him, he doesn't allow the globalists to tell him what to do. He's not going along with the globalist line. So then this government are not actually communist, and they're not real socialists. They're coming down on people on benefits. Now, when you say benefits, you think of all like the scumbags and the people that, but there are genuine disabled people that, like myself, have worked my whole life. I've always worked. When I worked, I detested people on benefits. I'll be like, why should I go out here and do a 50, 60 hour week? But I've been on both sides of the fence. And there are people that do nothing and could do something. But there are genuine disabled people. And if you're in a communist country, you wouldn't be taking people off benefits. So this government are not communist. I agree with communist Pingu. They are a globalist scumbag. They're taking all the worst bits of the Tories and all the worst bits of Labour and the rest of it from the globalist elites and creating this woke hellhole where pedos get to walk free, like Hugh Edwards. He had hundreds of CP and some of the worst type of babies. And he walked free from jail. And then we've got people in prison for tweeting and Facebook posts. It's insane. It's totally insane. So, look, whether you think this will make any difference or not, if you hate this government and if you cannot stand Starmer, sign it. Even if you think it'll make a difference. This is, if at the very minimum, that this is going to do, it's going to let Parliament know, and it's going to let him know, and it's going to let the Conservative Party know, who need to really sort themselves out, that this guy is hated. Now, I haven't been on Twitter today. Has anyone looked on Twitter? I don't suppose Elon Musk has been dropping this, has he? Because if he has, then that's it. I think the only way to get this guy out now would be Elon Musk going hell. I know he has gone for Starmer, but he needs to go hell for leather at Starmer. And he needs to incorporate Nigel Farage, because let's not deny it, Elon Musk helped Trump win that election. How are we all doing, everybody? He has shared it. Well, that's brilliant. That's good news. Now, I would also like to know how many people voted for Labour compared to how many people have signed this petition. Now, 100,000 people get a debate. Isn't there something about 1 million as well? Isn't there 1 million? Maybe I'm wrong. Isn't it something about 1 million people sign it and something happens? I know about the 100,000. By the way, thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate you all. Sign is all I'm going to say. even if you think it won't do anything. We're now at 1,486,481 signatures, and it's gone up by nearly 1 million since this afternoon. Remember, only people in the UK can vote, can actually sign this. Where we've changed.org, anyone can sign. So we're going to have a quick look at the map now, okay? So this is the map. I don't think it's going to let me zoom in. Hang on. Let me have a go. Right, what's it doing here? Why is it doing that? No, it's not going to let me, is it? So we're going to have a look at this map, right? Now the darker it's a really poor website, this, so it won't let me zoom in much, but the website this is really shit. Right, this map shows you exactly where people are signing. The darker red is the more people are signing, and the paler colours are where no buggers signing. Okay, so as you can see, now I looked at this today and I was like, wow. So you can see the, excuse me, excuse me, the very, very, and I'm not being racist, but central London, yeah, there's not many Indigenous Brits there. They're not signing it, look. They have signed it, but not many of them. Now, if you look at the Labour heartlands here, they're not really signing. Birmingham, you've got some of the North Midlands there, you've got Leeds, look at this, Leeds, and all the areas that have got very, very high immigration that tend to vote Labour. And then you've got the rural areas, like look at this up here, right? So we're here, we're sort of here and here, right? Well, I don't know, I think we come under that one, I think. We have voted quite heavily, sign this petition. Norfolk, all of these areas here, very rural, who absolutely detest this government. Scotland are even signing it. Now again, the areas where there's light means there's not as many people signing it, but this key that is tiny, you can't really see. If you zoom in on that key, and you'd have to do it yourself because it won't let me do it on here, there are still people signing. It doesn't mean there's no one signing in the light yellow. It just means not as many. I think white means there's nobody signed. So the whole of the UK and Northern Ireland are signing this petition. There's no areas where no bugger signed. But look at this, deep in rural North Yorkshire. I'm shocked there's not more in Cumbria area. Wales are signing it. We've got some down here now in Devon area. They're signing it. And then we've got obviously London, the pockets where they're Labour supporters. They're not that interested. But this is going up constantly. This petition, we're now at 1.1, we're almost at 1.5 million signatures in what, one day, half a day? This yeah, at the very minimum, right? At the very minimum, this has got to be really, really pissing him off. Now, if you want to sign it and you haven't already, then it's pinned. The link is pinned to sign this petition. Anyone who's in the UK can sign it. You need an email to sign it. So if you have more than one email, feel free. I love that logo. Created that myself, the bunny, if that's what you mean. I'm having a bit of a play around with some new software that I've purchased. So anyway, hello 118 people. Hit the like if you enjoy this, hit the dislike if you don't. Let me know if you signed it. I might open up the panel. Maybe just Julius, do you want to come up? My area is in the darkest red. Hello, I'm going to say a few hellos. Welcome to everyone here. Thanks for joining me tonight. Big up the members. Thank you very much. I'm going to pop the link in if you want to join. We're going to be starting members only live streams very, very soon. I've knocked the price right down. I don't know anyone who's got memberships cheap like this, but there you go. There probably will be somebody. Members only live streams will be coming up. I think we said 2 weeks because I want to give people a chance to join. I've got 2 email addresses, says. Oh, thank you, Joe, my love. Do it. I've signed twice. sign, you know, like I wouldn't normally encourage people to do wrong. We need a UK Trump. The link isn't working. Oh, let me know. Is that link work? It's working for me. Thank you, Pam. Space Cat's in the house. Hello, my love. We've got Amethyst just signed it. A couple of different ones I'm messing with. One of them's Adobe Express. Close to 7 signed. Hello, Rick. Hello, how you doing? There's lots of people chatting in the. We've got Richard Butler. Richard. Yeah, how would you guys feel if Trump decided to invade the UK? You know, I was just thinking about this yesterday. You know, it's got that bad. Would we mind being invaded now? We'd probably just welcome him in. We welcome everybody else in. Just jump on a boat. Just jump on a boat. Anglo-Saxons here. Devon. Hello, everybody. Cam Jewel. Did you say it's your first time here? From the Dregs community. Oh, God, I'm still not well. Hello, welcome. Joe's here. Thank you, everyone. I will. East Wiltshire, says Duchess. If you haven't already signed this, feel free to sign it. Oh, Mr. Doomstar, thank you so much for joining the membership. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Feel free to join, because you can come on to the members only live streams. Yes, please let Trump take over. It's working now, Cos. Brilliant, brilliant. So again, I don't want to tell you what to do. You don't do it because I've told you to. If you hate this government, do it. If you hate this government and you think it won't do anything, still do it. Thank you again to Joe for that £2 super chat. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much, my love. You should just join the membership. It would have been cheaper. We've got Communist Pingoose. Oh, thank you. Are you guys going to be joining into the... Hello, Tamsin. Are you going to be joining into the members and live streams? I really appreciate you, Communists. We welcome all views here. So does anyone want to come and give your view? I'll pop the link up if you do. Good to see you back as Larry Weinberg, Skip Donahue. Welcome, Trump with open arms. Truth Sleuth has signed as well. Good to see you in the chat, Truth Sleuth. I know you comment in all my videos. So this has just hit. This is breaking, guys. This has just hit one. Where are we now? Sorry, wrong button. We've just hit 1.5 million signatures. Now this is just over a day. This is insanity. Anglo-Saxon, my Anglo-Saxon brother from another mother's in the house. Exactly. Whether you think this will do anything or not, people are going to take notice of this and say, hang on a minute, these people really, really don't like this man. And another thing I've noticed before I do open up the panel, I don't want a massive open panel tonight. I don't want to be on hours, but I will have 1 or 2 people come up. Julius, let me know when you're ready and I'll put the link in. I think Julius wants to come up first, so I'll let him come up first. Hi, Jenna, love, thanks for being a member. Big up the members, thank you very, very much. Now, what I wanted to say, has anyone noticed that Starmer is hardly ever here? He was buggering off to Brazil the other day. He's hardly ever here. What sort of leader doesn't even be here? He even said a year ago, there's Julius, do you want to come up? Let me know. I'll put the link in if you do. He said a year ago that before the election, that Davos was more important. He was asked the question outright by a journalist, what is more important to you, Davos or Parliament, the House of Commons? And he said Davos. This guy is a Fabian. People need to wake up. He is a Fabian. Fabians are the people who invented this green shit as a way of control. We've covered it before. I've covered it on this channel. I've covered it on my other channel. There are documents going back that prove that the Fabians wanted all of this, and it was a 100-year plan. And for anyone that missed my last live streams, the Fabian Society was founded off the back of another society which was very, very dark. So they made this Fabian Society in the I think it was 1894. They had a 100-year plan to do this. Oh, thank you very much, Glaswegian. Hello, Ginger Ali. Welcome, everybody. I've not done individual hellos. Welcome. Julius, let me know when you're ready. They had a 100-year plan. Okay. I'm just going to get something up for you. Just for those, some of you will know this, some of you won't. But I just want to show you something. For those of you who don't know much about Starmer, they had a 100-year plan. And George Orwell, which was... Why do I keep forgetting his fucking name? It'll come back to me in a minute, his real name. But George Orwell was his, you know, his author name. He was part of the Fabians originally. He knew their plan. He was part of it all. And he knew their 100-year plan. Okay, Kate, love. Now, he wrote the book. Eric Blair, thank you so much. He wrote the book 1984 as a warning. Because he knew that in 1894, when the Fabians started, they had a 100-year plan to do what they're doing right now. So he was warning the world that in 1984, it was coming. It was a few decades out. It took them a little bit longer. Hello, MK Ultra, but think about it. This was planned all along. I have covered the Fabians before. I think I'll do it again. But I just want to show you something. For those of you who don't know much about the Fabians and have not seen my previous live streams on this, just bear with me. By the way, if you're coming in, please hit the like, or if you don't like this sort of content, let me know as well, which is you can easily do. Sorry, wrong button. We've hit 1.5 million. We've hit it, guys. We've hit it. So let me just get this up. Hold on. I'm going to show you something. So the Fabian Society, they have an emblem, okay? Their emblem is, does anybody know? Who've been with me a long ass time? They've also got another one as well, which I don't think we've covered much, but I'll cover that as well. Does anybody know what their emblem is of the Fabians? It's a wolf in sheep's clothing. Keir Starmer is a Fabian. He is a Fabian. So is Tony Blair. So is, what's his face? Anglo-Saxon. Hello. Thank you so much for... Anglo-Saxon says, 1 million people marched against the Iraq war penny ignored. Will this petition change anything? I think so. Hello, Sid, because we have social media now. Didn't have social media then. The things are so much different now. And I don't think the establishment fully realised the power of social media. I totally agree with your comment, though, that nobody listened. I do agree with that. But I do also think the power of social media is going to change this. So before I open this up for maybe Julian, he said, I'm just going to come off that. And I just want to show. Now, Keir Starmer is a Fabian, right? This is the Fabians emblem, folks, if you don't know. Okay, you should be able to see this on the screen. Let me know if you can see this. So this is their emblem for any new people or people that have missed it. We have to, exactly, Hypo Hair, we have to have hope. This is a wolf. This is the Fabian Society. This is a wolf with a sheep wrapped around its back. This is their emblem. They're telling you. Keir Starmer is telling you what he's doing. There it is in front of your face. Thank you, hit the like, guys, if you enjoy this. If you want more of this content, hit the like. He's a wolf in sheep's clothing. It's there, right? This is not a secret, but people don't look. We're all busy with you know, life and all this other stuff going on. But there it is. Fabian Society is a wolf in sheep's clothing, and they tell you there it is. And Keir Starmer is a Fabian. Okay? He needs to go. The whole of the Fabians need to go. They are full on. When I say communist, they are a certain type of communist. They're globalist. The net zero was discussed 100 years ago. All a way of control. They've got another logo you guys may not have known about. So some of you might know about this wolf in sheep's clothing. Let me show you the other one they like to do. This one's even worse, in my opinion. Right, hold on. This is their other one. So that's their logo. And here we go. This is their motto. When I strike hard. That's the Fabian. You know what that means, don't you? Forget the words. It's a tortoise. Tortoises are slow, aren't they? It's all about taking your time, no rush, 100-year plan. When I strike hard, but it's all about the tortoise. It's all about taking your time, changing the way people think, changing how people perceive things. Or it's the whole thing is a long drawn out plan. And we are now seeing the fruits of what they've been doing for all this time. Now, this is a Fabian emblem, and if people are going to say, prove that that's a Fabian emblem, I'll prove it. There we go. This is the Fabian Society on X. Here we go. And Keir Starmer is a Fabian. The Fabian Society was founded on this day in 1884, which is what I was just saying. 134 years on, this is a couple of years old, the society remains at the forefront of developing political ideas and political policy on the left. Join today. So as you can see, there you go, it's there. The Young Fabians and 9 others like this. This was in 2018. The Fabian secret society has its foundations from the Roman Empire, which is a feudal crime syndicate run by, it says here, hashtag black nobility. I don't know whether that's true. I'm just reading it out and I quote. But there you go. That is their emblem. You couldn't make this shit up, folks. You couldn't make it up. But it's there in black and white. Let's get an update on the petition now. So, wolf in sheep's clothing. Just before we get an update on the petition, sorry, I just want to, for those of you that aren't sure whether I'm telling the truth about Keir Starmer being part of this secret society, people go on and on and on about the hang on. People go on and on about the Freemasons, yeah, the Freemasons are a problem, but I'll tell you something now, the bigger problem are the Fabians. Look at this. Now, I'm going to show you this is just on a simple Google search, folks. I'm just told that the petition's hit 1.7 million. We'll be getting an update on the petition in a moment, but just look at this, folks, right? You couldn't make this shit up. These are the people in power. This was April 2024, right, before it got called. There you go, Keir Starmer. The first online instalment of Onwards and Upwards, they were placed in power. It was no coincidence that Rishi Wishy called an early election. You know that, don't you? They're all part of it. It wasn't a shock. The people that were shocked, the actual people that were shocked who he called that election were the actual backbench Conservatives, because they had no idea what was coming. Rishi Wishy knew what was coming. They're talking about it here in April 2024. They were talking about Keir Starmer in power. The first online instalment of Onwards and Upwards, a celebration of 140 years of Fabianism, originally published in the spring 2024 Fabian Review. Featuring Keir Starmer MP, Sadiq Khan, Stella Creasy MP, Sarah Hyde and Vince Cable, right? Vince Cable, he's a Liberal Democrat, isn't he? Here we go. Right, this was look at this, guys. I'm just going to have to get rid of this shit. Hang on. No, you're not having my cookies. I don't want them to have my cookies. I'm sorry. If you have got a VP, look at this. This is their picture. Look at this. Guys, you couldn't make this shit up. Hello, Bev. Just give Bev a spanner. How you doing? You couldn't make this shit up, folks. There's the tortoise that they've been told us about. Strike first, strike hard. They think they're bloody Cobra Kai. There's the tortoise, and look at this, 140 years, and they've got that they're weaving around Parliament. Look at this, all the way around Westminster. The tortoise has got his fingers, a baddie tortoise in black. Look at this. They're telling us, it's right there in front of your face. Rishi-washy called that election because they had to get Starmer in before the winter. That's a fact. And if you watch after the election, when Starmer got in, I was watching. They are more bizarre than the Illuminati Blade Runner. They really are. And what pisses me off about them is that nobody knows about them. Exactly, Rick. The tortoise wins the race slowly. People don't know. All I get all the time is Freemason, this Freemason, that. These are the ones that are going. These are the ones that are going to cause you more damage. The Freemasons are capitalists. These are far darker than capitalists, as you can see. Why before the winter? Because they knew that there was a chance that Trump could win the election. So they wanted to, now like him or hate him, Trump is not a Fabian. Yeah, he's a capitalist. He's more likely going to be a Freemason. I don't know whether he's a Freemason. I've heard rumours. I can't say for definite. Now, he doesn't like the Fabian. They don't like each other. The Freemasons and the Fabians hate each other with a passion because they both have different views. They both want to rule the world in different ways. And they knew that if he got voted in, which he has, it was going to cause a big problem. And also, if Trump got in November, which he did do, if there was an election in January, the latest Rishi Sunak could have gone. The latest he could have gone for an election, I don't know if you know this, was January. He couldn't go any later. They got rid of the Fixed Term Parliament Act. It used to be, David Cameron brought this rule in, which I actually liked, where there was an election set date, just like in America. And then I think it was Boris Johnson abolished it. It was either Boris Johnson or Theresa May, one of them. They abolished it so that the incumbent government can literally call the election when they want to within a certain time scale. So the latest that Rishi-washy could have called this election was going to be January. Now, he should have left it. He should have waited because there was things that could have helped him that were coming in. Things were starting to work. For example, interest rates were coming down. Inflation was coming down due to whatever measures, whether you agree with them or not. Out of all the G7, our economy was better than the other countries, for example. Now, Rishi should have waited till January, but he knew that if Trump won, it would have given the Conservatives and Nigel Farage a lot of momentum to run. So they wanted Keir Starmer in before the American election. Rishi-washy was probably paid off. Obviously, that's just my opinion, my speculation. Told to get out of the way and let these scumbags in. All right. So this was April 2024. They're talking about the tortoise heading. It's a 140-year plan. Don't forget Blair was in as well. Blair was a Fabian. Here we go. He's going now. No, Tony Blair is not a Freemason, folks. Tony Blair is a Fabian. It's prove that he got his 33rd degree. Nobody can prove it. I can prove that Tony Blair is a Fabian. It's on the website. So here we go. This was April 2024. And they are all right. Let's not forget the election hadn't even been called now. And there he is on his way. Fabianism in government. How did they know in April 2024 that they were about to go into government, guys? It's all a scam. No, they hate each other, Devon. They hate each other. So they knew in April that Keir Starmer was going to be in government. I can't discuss them. Okay, so there you go. It's all planned. Today, the Labour Party looks forward to future challenges with both new and familiar. It's all a scam. Okay? All a scam. They all knew what was coming. Sadiq can't. Fabian. Okay? This is all a scam. I am toying with... I feel like joining them just to go undercover. And I know I've said this before. I feel like going undercover, but I just can't bear to give them my money. Fabian women. So there you go. 1884, guys. It's no coincidence that George Orwell wrote a book called 1984. It's no coincidence. They had a 100-year plan and they were founded in 1884. And George Orwell was a Fabian, guys. I'll cover it a little bit more in depth on my other channel if you're interested. All right. I know that you've probably gone too deep on the Fabians, but I cannot express to you enough how dark this society is. I've covered them before. If you're interested, I'll cover them again on my Curious Bunny channel. Let me know in the live chat. If you're watching on the replay, big up the replay crew. Let me know in the comment section. Do you want me to go over to my other channel? Wednesday is the Curious Bunny night. So do you want me to cover it this week? The Fabian Society. If you want me to go deeper down that rabbit hole, I will do. There's so much going on with them. Do we have any Fabian members here? Do we have any? Because he left, Julius. George Orwell left. I've covered that before, but I'll cover it again if you want me to on my other channel. George Orwell left. So I'm going to come off here. We're going to go back into the petition and I'm going to open up the panel just very, very, not for long, but I am going to open it. Hold on. Let me just get this up. Let me see what the running total is for the petition. We do a refresh. We are now at 1.535. Oh, it's going up. There we go. 1.35 and climbing. For those of you that did vote Labour, would you have voted Labour had you known that you were voting in a Fabian secret society? No, they didn't want to win it, Stephen. They genuinely did not want to win because they knew. They didn't even try. The Conservative backbenchers had no idea this was going on. So, exactly. Labour are not for the working class. Yeah, you can be pissed at Labour voters. I'm gonna put the link in, but if anyone wants to come up and start talking about anything other than this petition or the Fabians, I'm just going to kick you. I'm not going to be on all night. I'm not having one of these 4 or 5 hour open panels that I used to have. So we're not going to be talking about anything else. But if you've got an opinion on this petition, do you think it'll work? Do you think it won't work? Have you signed it or haven't you signed it? Are you a Fabian member? hit the link and come and give me your opinion, one at a time. I know what you, Glasgow, look, if you can't talk about it, why do you keep typing it in the chat? If you can't talk about something, then you don't need to keep telling us that you can't talk about it, okay? I don't know what else to say. You've told us you can't talk about it. So are you saying that you're part of some secret society? Labour hates the working class. Thank you very much. Bev signed it. Orlando Montfort says, Labour hates the white working class. And it is, yeah, I agree. What Labour started out as is not what it is now. But again, it's part of the 100-year plan. Right, so the link's gone in. Right, well, look, you're giving me no evidence that Tony Blair's a Mason, so I hate... Thank you again for joining the membership. Exactly, Space Cat. Signed it as I hate the shower of shites. Only snag with this position, says Kim, is that we could end up with another Tory government. There's no way on earth that the Tory government were as bad as this. And also, let's not forget that the Tories are now going back to where they should be, which is the centre-right. Hopefully under Kemi. Whether you like her or not, I'll give Kemi Badenoch her dues. She actually doesn't talk political bullshit. She doesn't give a politician's answer, shall we say. Very, very true. They, yeah, exactly, Jeff. They don't talk about it. They do not talk about it. So I think that Glasgow Dave's just told us that he's a Freemason in his own way. God, look, we have other Freemasons who come in. And the thing is, another thing what people don't get is that Freemasons on the local level do a lot of charity work. And the Freemasons in America are totally different to the Freemasons in the UK. Freemasons in the UK, in England, don't have 33 degrees. That's the Scottish rite, not the English rite. But we can cover this on the other channel. All right. Only way back is to... Yeah, the thing is, I agree. Let me off this planet says, only way back is to dissolve all parties and install a people's government. Totally agree. I think that we need to get people in, not the party. So while we're waiting for Julian, if he wants to come up, I've just signed. It says Upsy Daisy. There's nearly 1.6 yet. There really is. My grandfather is a Mason, and he's there you go. Now this is what I'm saying, right? Whether people hate the general Freemason idea is one thing, but on the local level, there are a lot and they don't really call them Freemasons over here. They just call them Masons in England. Who would like... Hello, Pauline. Who would like here... Let me try and get a poll going while we're waiting. The link has just gone in, Julius. If you want to pop up, it's totally up to you. Who would like a Nigel Farage government? Give him a chance. Now, whether he's, whether he's controlled opposition and all this other stuff people go on about, he probably is. But at least he's giving people a chance to have their own opinion. At least he'll allow free speech. At least he'll get rid of a lot of the wokeness. So I'm going to put some polls in, so just bear with me a sec. Just going to get into the live stream. And to add a poll, I have to go on my laptop. Right. So the first question I'm going to ask is, have you signed the petition? Does anybody want to jump up and give me your opinion? I've dropped the link in. I'll drop it back in a minute. If not, I won't be ending it straight away, but I'll be ending it very soon. So let's just get a poll running. Let me know if you have, when this poll's about to come up now, signed the petition. Okay. Let me know. And it's about to drop now. Okay, I'm gonna... Let me know. The petition should be coming up. Sorry, the poll. Hopefully it'll work. No, it's not. Well, I can't see it on my phone. Can you guys see the poll? Let me know. No, I can't see it. It's there. Can't see it on my phone. People, right, let me just come out and go back in again. Maybe it's because I'm running it, I can't see it on my phone. Right, okay, so we have, who's winning on the, we got no is 22%. We've got yes at 77%. The signatures are going up. Have you signed the petition? I'm going to pop the link in again in a moment, and then if Julius wanted to pop up. Does anybody, again, it's not an open panel to talk about fridges or anything else. We are just talking about this. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I can't see it on my phone, but I can see it on my laptop. Weird. There's the link. Thank you. Okay, Space Cat. Julius, do you want to pop in, or anybody else want to pop in? Let me know your thoughts. Are you a Fabian? Paz was saying it's a waste of time. I disagree. And on paper, it's a waste of time. I think you do, Blackjack. You can have a go. The link is pinned to sign the petition. Keep going with the fridge shenanigans. I had to it's unlisted. I can send you the link, MK Ultra. I'll tell you what, I'll put it members only. Alan Edge got a bit upset because there was a naughty tramadol came up and upset him. So I was upset that we had to get rid of it. But the thing is, the trolls clip stuff anyway. But yeah, you can, Blackjack, I think you do. Yeah, Paz will always give his genuine thoughts on stuff. And that's his view, and he's entitled to his view. We're all entitled to our own view. My personal view is, on paper, this petition alone isn't going to do anything. He's right. But it is getting people to give a bit of hope. Yeah, a bit of hope. It's getting people to talk about the possibility of getting rid of this scumbag. And actually, there are ways. And I will be making a video on how they could get rid of him. There is a way. Yes, exactly, MK Ultra. I try and stay as positive as possible. And on paper, this, well, what it will do is it causes a debate in Parliament. Yeah, Lou, next week. Next Friday, guys, there will be a Show Us Your Pet night. So we did fridge updates last week. We'll be doing fridge once a month. We're going to be doing a pet on Friday night fun night. Is going to be a regular thing now. It's going to be a weekly event like it used to be. If something happens and it changes, then that's fine. But as a rule, we're going to try and keep it going every week. King Charles is part of it all. It's exactly, Rudolph. It's making news worldwide. How are we getting on with this? Let me have a quick look at this poll. Hold on. I can't see it on my phone. We're logging into my laptop. Right, the poll is going. We have 60 votes. Keep going, guys, keep going. We got 74% have signed the petition, 26% haven't. Keir Starmer is acting like he is some sort of he's just a dictator. That's the only way I can describe the guy. He's just a dictator. He doesn't really give his party any chance to, they just back him, like they are scared of him. He's not a very nice person. Let's not forget he was public prosecutor when they were doing the U-Tree investigation to go after Jimmy Savile. Jimmy Savile got off with everything on his watch. There's also more to the Southport as well. Now, again, I'm hearing more and more rumblings. He was public prosecutor when the Southport murderers, that horrible cretin that did it, his dad. There's something going on there with his dad and Starmer, but I haven't got enough information to put it out. I don't want to put fake news out. I need more evidence. Give me some evidence on it and I will talk about it. But this, I'm very much positive about this petition. Like Rudolph says, people are talking about it worldwide. It's trending on Twitter. Elon Musk has apparently shared it, which I haven't been on Twitter today yet, but that's fantastic news. And it lets the world know, who can see this horrible scumbag leader, that we don't like him. Because you imagine, right, if you're from another country, you're looking at this country thinking, well, hang on a minute, this guy got in by a landslide. They must love him. Well, no, we don't. We hate him. And here's your proof. Yeah? Hello, Jenna again, love. Musk cannot... No, I don't trust Musk. Musk invented all the brain chips and all this stupid electric car. I don't trust him at all. But, again, if you're like that, then you don't trust anybody. It's the mood of people that I'm talking about. In the here and now, he's helping. So I'm going to take it. Yes, this is what I'm hearing, Julie. But this is what I'm saying. It's allegedly, isn't it, love? I want to see proof that this happened. He's an idol. He was better of the two evils. Hello, David G. How you doing? Exactly. I've not really had a chance to say hello to everybody in chat individually, but I do appreciate you. I really, really do. We will be doing some members only live streams. I'm going to change the poll in a moment. If you want to join the membership, you can. And the good thing about the members only live streams, it's private. No one's going to see you. It will never go public. So if you want to go on camera and you're a little bit shy, then you can join it and not feel like any pressure. Also, you might not want to go on camera, but you might want your voice heard. I know someone who's investing in... Hang on, let me just work this. Hang on. Let me just press this comment before it goes. Lady Danielle Zana. Hello, my lovely. Hi, Jen. Sorry I'm late. You're all right, sweetie. I know someone who is is it investing? I'm guessing, not inventing. Inventing a new link that doesn't require a chip. I agree with that. You'd like my other channel. We go down rabbit holes. And I'm a big believer in telepathy. I think we all have that power. We just lost it all because of all the shit that's going on. They bombard us with TV, radio. We never stop and just think and just listen in silence. And that's what Buddhism is about. It's about just, sitting there and shutting out the world and just listening to yourself. And I think if we do that, we would get our telepathy, is that a word? We would get it back. That's what I believe. And excuse me, that's for the other channel. Right. He has helped free speech. I agree with Yvonne. Whether you like him or not, he's helping free speech. So in this day and age, in this current living in right now, I would rather back him than not. If that makes any sense. Wasn't Tony Stark based? I don't know, Jenna. Mind control programming, yeah. Remote control television. Julianne Lewis, have you been on my other channel? They are still pushing. They are, Stephen. Right, so. Oh, thank you very much, Avijandro. I love saying your name. Thank you so much for joining. Are you going to join in on the members only live streams? I think the next stream, will be on the Curious Bunny, and we'll go deeper into this Fabian. Let me know. Do you want me to go deeper into the Fabian stuff? We're now at 1,560,000. Will we hit 2? Right, we've got 72 votes on the have you signed the petition? That's about to close. Hi, Amy. That's about to close now. We're going to start a new poll. Did you see him giving Trudeau a cuddle? No, I didn't. I've never liked Elon, but at the moment he's playing the good guy. So the way the world's going, I'll support the good guy. The current good guy can get my backing for now. Yeah, the way that the world's gone, it's just gone to shit, hasn't it? No one wants to come up. Julius asked for the link. He hasn't come up. We've got 77 votes. 75% of people voted yes. They've signed the 75%. 25 saying no. Who's this? Julius is here. Let me just check it's him. I think it is. Julius, is that you? Oh, I'm getting a bit suspicious now. Is this a real Julius or is it a fake Julius? I think we've got a fake one. Say something. Could this be a clone of Julius and they want to try and put on bomb us, guys? Is that you, Julius? If it's you, speak. You are in the stream. You are in the stream, Julius. Julius, say something. Oh, thank you, Alejandro. I've removed him. I'm going to add him back. Say something. Julius, I'm going to kick you because I don't think it's you. Hi, Bridget. How you doing? I know. I haven't been porn bombed for ages, but I'm getting better at hiding them. Julius, he is in the stream. I'm just hiding him, but he's there. You just can't see him in case he... Thank you, Cassandra. He does have a green logo, but I don't know whether his StreamYard has a green logo. Yeah, AI's saying he has a green logo. He does, but StreamYard is different. I don't think this is Julius, guys. What do you reckon? Do we kick him? He's there. He's just not speaking. Probably Kia. Is this one of Kia's guy? Julius, this is your last chance. I'm going to kick you out. Can anybody? Is it my audio? Can anybody hear anyone talking? Because I genuinely can't. Can anyone hear? Is anyone talking? He did Finola, but why isn't he speaking? I'm going to kick him. Right, you're not banned. I've kicked him. If you want to come back, click the link. If that was Julius, type in the thing. He was there. I just hid it. I hid his avatar in case he porn bombed. Right, okay, so you guys couldn't hear me, but hi, Andy. Macron, Starmer, Pete's in the same pod, yeah. Maybe MK Ultra, but as AI said, he had an orange J and Julius has a green J. I don't know how it works on StreamYard. Your J could be a different colour. I've kicked him, he's gone. Julius, if that was you, come back. If you don't, then I don't think it was you. Right, I'm going to close the poll. We had 74% signed it, and the results are there right now. Okay, we're going to start a new one. We're going to start a new poll, and this one is, would you like... So most 75% of people signed it, or 74%, okay? I'm doing my best, Bridget, by hiding them. Would you like a Nigel Farage government? Now, I think that the Conservative Party, if they give an absolute shit about this, and I wrote to my MP today, by the way. I wrote to Sir David Davis today. I love saying his name. I think it's just awesome. I like Sir David Davis. I wrote to Sir David Davis today, and I actually said to him, I might actually I might release my email. Oh my God, it was him. I had to kick you. Exactly, Elsie. Felly's always letting them on. I'm too smart. It was Julius. Right, come back. I had to kick you because I thought you were a baddie. I wrote to Sir David Davis today asking him if... I've said, look, I've signed this petition. I'm a lifelong Tory voter, but not anymore. I know it was you now. You're saying it was you. It's fine. I'm a lifelong Tory voter, but the last election I voted reform. Which is what I said to him. I said, I've signed this thing. Will you discuss it in Parliament now? And also, would you work with Reform Party to get this for the good of the country? I've not had a reply yet, but let's see. I had an automatic reply. Right, here we go. New poll is incoming right now. And here we go. Would you like a Nigel Farage government is the question. Let me know. Hit the poll. We're going to check on the petition now. Let's have a gander. We are now at 1.5 million. He's going to come back again. I would like to get Julius's opinion. I like Julius' opinion because he's quite liberal. So he has different views to us. Done poll, thank you, Amethyst. Hit the like if you enjoy the content. If you don't, let me know. We've got 94 likes. Can we get to 100? I'm glad you like the content, guys. You seem to enjoy the current events. I think that this is what I used to do, all the politics stuff. I've stepped back on it a little bit because I want to get my other channel going. If you're not subbed to my other channel, it's brand new and I am going to be doing a lot more on it. I just haven't had chance, but I will be. I'll be putting daily shorts out very, very soon with my thoughts. The videos will be up to 60 seconds long and I'll be giving you my thoughts on what's going on that day. So this is my politics, purely politics and world events. I'll be covering all different types of politics over there. Another thing I want to add is I will be live, thank you, for my inauguration, for the inauguration on this channel. For the President Trump inauguration, it will be live here. Oh, thank you, Jenna. The petition is still going, as you can see. We're over 1.5 million. What we're going on with it? Let's have a look at the petition. How we're getting on? What petition? The poll. The poll is currently at. We've got 51 votes. Get voting, guys. Do you want a Farage government? Yes, say 76%. Pretty much the same as the have you signed the petition? No, 23% at the moment. We've got 52 votes. Get voting. We've got 105 people watching. We had 140 at one point. Let's get voting. Let me know. Would you have a Nigel Farage government? Right, I'm going to pop the link in one more time and see whether anybody wants to come up. Give me your view. Okay, it's not sure. If you're not sure, then don't vote. I think it was worth putting not sure quick answer in, to be honest. Space Cat. See, loved by Jenny on YouTube. I still laugh over Starmer getting kicked out that pub. Do you know, I did a video on that on my third channel years ago, when he got kicked out that pub. That's just it. Do we have faith in the petition? Do we have faith in the parties? No. Right, Julius is back. Right. Julius, is that you? Oh, no, not again. It is him, though. He said it's him. Hello? Don't porn bomb me, Julius. I don't think he would. It is Julius. We've had confirmation, guys. It's not a baddie. Hello? Thank you for the people that have subbed to my new channel. I hate the name Nigel. Yeah, I'm not a fan, to be honest. It reminds me of him out of EastEnders. We've got another person who's come up. Lady. Right. So you're a real person, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm real.
Hello. Welcome to the live stream. Oh, it's muted. Hang on a minute. You've muted yourself. That's why we can't hear you. He won't let me. Right, hold on a sec, lady. Julius, you need to unmute. You won't let me. Right, welcome to the live stream, lady. Are you new to the channel?
I'm live.
Hello. Are you new to the channel, my love?
Yes, I'm new.
Oh, well, thank you. Did YouTube recommend us over here? How did you find us?
I was looking for the as live stream because there was another live stream that was choked off YouTube.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome. Thank you for joining us. I really appreciate you. Julius, you have to unmute, my friend. So whereabouts are you then? Are you in the UK?
Yeah, Sunderland.
Sunderland, not far up the road from me. I'm in North Yorkshire. Hello, Mr. Button. So, what are your thoughts? First of all, have you signed the petition?
Yeah.
Is that your puddy cat in the background? What's that?
Yes.
Oh, let me just put you on big. I don't want to embarrass you, my sweetheart, but we want to see your puddy cat. Is it a cat? What's he doing?
Cleaning himself.
Oh, hello. Meow. Right, okay, we love animals over here. I'm a little bit obsessed with animals. Right, sorry, carry on. So you've signed the petition. You want shot of Keir Starmer. You've signed the petition.
Yeah.
Let me know. Did you vote for him? You don't have to say, but do tell.
No, I didn't participate in the elections.
You didn't? Okay. I totally understand. A lot of people didn't. Would you have, if you could get rid of him now, who would you rather have out of Kemi Badenoch and Nigel Farage?
Actually, I would have none of them.
None of them? No? Who would you like? Would you like an independent and get rid of the party system?
Yes.
Yeah. Or you're frozen.
What I have in mind is geniocracy.
Yeah.
And paradism. By rail.org.
Right, sorry, I've missed that bit. Say that again, sorry.
Paradism.
Yeah.
And geniocracy.
And I don't know what that means. Always dropped off.
Geniocracy is basically I'm just going to turn off my audio, okay? I'm hearing myself talk, so I'm closing that.
Hello.
Have you got YouTube open in the background? If you have, you need to close it down.
I've closed it. Yeah, closed it.
I have, okay. But before we say hello to Danger Otter, that is you, isn't it, mate?
Oh, it definitely is, yeah.
Mystic Minge. Can we just welcome Lady Danielle to the channel? She's brand new to the channel, guys. She's just joined us today. So, and look how brave she is. She's come straight up onto the panel. She's so brave. We love that. Brilliant. Thank you for joining us. I love you had a new tattoo. It looks quite raw.
Yeah, it is
nice.
new.
Yeah, it looks new. Yeah, when mine, I've just had my hand redone, and it's at the stage now where it's healed, but I know that look. I know that fresh tat look. I love it. Mystic Minge, hello, welcome. It's your first time up here. How you doing?
Hello. How's it going? How's your mate? Is he all right? Anyway,
which one? The one that I don't know. Oh, he's here again. Hold on, Julius. Oh no, he's not. Julius,
no, not
right?
this one. The other one. The one that met Tram. Like, yeah.
I was really upset. He was in the chat. Yeah. We let everyone know that Tramadol's a joker. Yeah, he didn't mean to upset.
It's very funny. Like, it's all very funny. Anyway, we don't need to talk about that. I just come in to say, like, yeah, it's really good. The petition's massive. Doesn't matter who you voted for. You didn't vote for him. We were lied to massively.
Yeah, I agree. Just to give people a bit of a background who don't know you, you're a farmer, aren't you?
I am indeed. Yeah, he screwed me. Or he's trying to. Yeah, screwed all my friends. You know, all my neighbours coming for us all. The old ladies, you know, a few of them probably died recently. But yeah, you know.
Did you go to America to Parliament today? I'm reading the chat. Apparently, there's an echo.
I've been to the States, but I've never been to America. I'll say that much.
Sorry,
no, I didn't go. I was snowblowing, like with snow.
You did, okay.
But yeah, it's absolutely terrible.
So Danger Otter Mystic Minge is a farmer. So he's hello, Brother Vixen. Apparently, there's a bad echo. So what I'm going to have to do is drop you out, lady, and add you back and see if that works.
I just come out. I hope everyone signs that petition, and they
See if
won't
this
listen to it
works.
either.
Has it gone? Just let me know. The echo's horrendous.
Hello.
Just do a quick test. Thank you. And I don't know. I can't hear any echo.
There is.
Is
an
it
echo
gone?
from somewhere. No.
I've just dropped Lady down. Is it gone?
I don't know. Maybe it's me. Like, son of a bitch.
So thank you for joining us anyway. Has the echo gone? Let me know, folks.
But yeah, please sign and just make it an example of what.
Have you? Would you like a Nigel Farage government?
Kind of, but again, there's a bit of a problem. I think Farage is very good in Europe, helping us with those articles over there. But
I think we need to give him a chance.
Those are going to work over here. Is it echo?
The echo's gone now. Apparently.
All right, go, Christ. Yourself, I may return.
Well, thank you for jumping up and giving us your opinion. We're going to try and add Lady back. Penny, you are not echoing, but both guests are echoing. I'm going to try again. No, still an echo. What? Oh no, that shouldn't be doing it. Right. I'm going to end the poll. Hold on. And I'm going to... No, I'm muted on there. We'll try and add Lady back. Is the echo still there? Echo. Testing.
Echo, no echo.
I can't hear an echo, but they're saying there's an echo. I can't hear an echo. Is there an echo?
My side? Hear me echo?
Yeah. It must be your... Have you turned off YouTube, you say?
Yeah, I've closed YouTube. It's weird.
Let me try something. Right. I'm going to remove you and add you again. This might work. Hold on. Let me know if this works. Testing. I've just turned no cancellation on. Has it gone? If not, then we're going to give up with the panel.
Hello, testing 1 2 1 2 3.
Has the echo gone? That's better. Brilliant. Okay, we got rid of it.
Yeah.
Julius, welcome. That's better. Fab. So, lady, so what was you saying? Sorry about you. I didn't quite understand what you meant. You want a different system? Is that what you meant?
Yes, it's completely different. It's been successful off-world. Basically, it's a system where geniocracy is when it's by the people for the people,
right?
And we're geniuses, people who got very great intelligence as well as high compassion and higher consciousness, called super consciousness. They be part of the government, and everything should, because there'll be compassion, there'll be understanding, there'll be more than fairness and things like that. So it won't be like a clown car as it is.
Oh, right. So you're saying that geniuses should be in power, people that know what they're talking about, like Putin.
Yes.
Putin
no, not
is
like
very intelligent. He's an intelligent man. Whether you like him or not, he's not stupid, is he?
I kind of. See, the thing is, I had a bit of I had a bit of respect for him before he went into Ukraine, because I thought he was
other thing. That's a whole new other.
Because
I totally am the opposite to that. To what you say, because I'm a pacifist. I don't like violence. I don't like war. Right. I don't like conflict.
And because he participated in violence and conflict, that I stepped back and said, mm-mm.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I also see why he had to do it, because he went to the UN from 2014 until 2022. Mm-hmm. He went to the UN and begged them to help. to stop the ethnic cleansing of Russians in the Donbass region and in southeast Ukraine. There were Nazi brigades in Ukraine who were killing and murdering and doing the most horrific. I've seen some of the most horrific images that the Ukrainians were doing to those people, and he went in to stop that because the UN did nothing. I've looked at both sides of that conflict. The people I blame are the West. Ukraine was prosperous. It was relatively stable until 2014, and then the UK, NATO got involved, started pushing NATO all the way up to Russia. They should never have done that. They got their fingers into Ukraine. All of the C-19. There's many people now saying that came out of Ukraine, not out of China. Covered it all up. So I've got big issues with all the Ukraine stuff. But regardless of that, Putin is very intelligent.
I think he's a politician, and I don't get well with politicians.
Well,
you need someone who's like completely different. Yeah, someone who's completely out of the system, ground roots, people, because he hasn't got compassion. He hasn't got. You can see if you're violent, you don't have compassion. If you're violent, you don't have compassion.
They're all violent. They're all psychopaths, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, you need people who are non-violent, don't associate with violence, military and things like. You need something like artists and scientists, creatives, going in.
I understand what you're saying. I do understand what you're saying. A bit like Jeremy Corbyn is a pacifist, but then you get people like him. The problem is with that is that's all fine and dandy unless you get other countries. And unless every country in the world does that, then human nature will always say that there'll be one that won't do that. And they will come in, oh, thank you, Joe. And they will. The thing is, we have nuclear as a deterrent, because if we don't, then we'll get bombed. Whether you agree with that or not, that's why they do it. So I think that's a whole new subject we should discuss. Totally. I think you've just given us a good idea for another open panel night. But regarding this petition, so you've signed the petition,
yes.
You want him gone,
yes.
But your replacement, I'll be there in a sec, Julius. Julius, just let me know. Are you there? Oh, I thought he was about to speak and he was waiting for me to shut up. No, he's not. He's not talking. Julius, you've obviously got some issues. Hello, testing. Julius. Has the echo gone, guys? Thank you so much, Joe. Julius, hello. So let's just say the petition works, lady, and tomorrow he goes. Then what?
The problem is the whole voting system is I think you need a completely whole new change. And this is why I'm hoping with First Contact, have the extraterrestrial embassy built, and then things start to change for the better.
You'd be great on my other channel, this Curious Bunny. That's where we talk about that sort of stuff, paranormal and aliens and all sorts of stuff. You'd love it.
Well, there's nothing paranormal about people on other planets. It's just like you and me, but in a different location in the galaxy or outside the galaxy.
You see, I would disagree with that, but then I'd love to talk to you about over there. I'd love to have that discussion because I'm not going to go into it now, but just quickly, I'm doing a paranormal calling over there. I'm not sure what day. Would that be something? Have you got any paranormal stories? Don't tell us now, but do you have it? Is that your bird? Have you got a bird?
No, it's my communicator. No, it's another phone with the Star Trek communicator sound.
So that you'd be good over there. So if we do an open panel with stories, people coming on, if you've got any paranormal stories, don't tell us, but have you for over there? I
wouldn't say it's paranormal. I've got a lot of experience with extraterrestrials.
Oh, okay.
Spaceships,
so definitely
things like that. Yeah.
You'd be. Can someone drop my Curious Bunny channel, please, for lady? Because I think you'd love it.
Yeah, I'd like to have a look at it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'd enjoy it. So regarding the petition then, which is now at, let's have a look. So we've hit 1.6 million. This is brilliant, though, isn't it? Whether you want musicians in power or whatever, we just want him gone, don't we? He's a very evil man. Do you agree he's a very evil man?
Yes, he's basically put a target on our back with Putin.
Oh, yeah, he has. Biden is the biggest problem, in my opinion. But then he's not in power. People behind him. I keep thinking
so that's the channel. No, I don't have a budgie. Wouldn't survive with my... Yeah, I've subscribed to your channel.
Oh, thank you.
UFOs. I didn't know you were involved, liked UFOs.
All that sort of stuff over there, yeah. That I keep it separate. This is like general. This channel is animals, anything animals. We have like news, entertainment. It's pretty much a variety channel. But over there, I keep all me weird stuff. You know, like over there.
I am
weird. Keep it separate.
I'm not left. I'm not right. I'm far out.
Well, there you go. Well, there you go. I'm not left or right either. Really, people think I'm right wing, but I'm actually just. Me.
People think I'm left, mostly left wing, because
you come across as a lefty, but I think a lot of lefties are very like
they've left.
Yeah, left the building. Okay, Julius is going to try and. Does anybody else want to come up and give you views on the petition? It's 1.6 million now. Do we want to get rid of him? I think we should get rid of him. Nothing wrong with being far out. Exactly. I think these days I'd rather talk about aliens than all the shit that's going on in the world. Sid says he ain't going nowhere. He was placed, not elected. People are still under the illusion we live in a democracy. Sid, you always the optimist, aren't you? Sid, I always try and I try and be optimistic, you know, being sarcastic there. Sid always looks on the bad side. I try and be positive. Look, it's getting us talking. It's getting us uniting against this scumbag. No matter where you're from, left, right, in the middle, up, down, far out in the galaxy, we all don't want this guy in here. And it's bringing the country together. And it's telling the rest of the world that we personally who live here don't want this scumbag in power. I think that it's a positive thing. Do you believe it's a positive thing, this petition, lady?
Yes, I think it's going to let people think and process and maybe question the system, because I think the whole system is a complete change. Paradism is sort of like it's socialist, but we have the machines do all the work, and people can work on doing like inventing, creating things. And all the menial stuff is done by machines, yeah. So
what, your average Joe then, let's just say, you know, your average person. So things like a delivery driver in that system, would the machines do the delivery driving as well?
There probably will be some people who would just want to do it just because they enjoy doing it.
Right, okay. See, I homeschool my son, and I'm a big believer in getting children away from the education system, and I think if the world does go to shit, we will go back to how we were, where we build little settlements, we come together, you know, back in time, humans, you know, all this work business, it was just a case of you did something for somebody, you helped someone, and they helped you back by giving you, I don't know, they might give you some milk from their cow and you did some work for them. You know, that's how we were. Our work was sort of, we didn't run by alarm clocks and all that. We just helped people. They helped us back, and everyone just lived like, yeah, we were poor and there wasn't much around. But you imagine if we went back to that now with the technology, that's what you're saying, lady, that we have today's technology, but we go back and we live very simple lives without.
I think you can. I think with the advanced technology, you need super consciousness, which is like higher consciousness, because the greater the technology is, the more careful. It's very powerful. So you got to be very careful how you use it. That you use it that you do in a way that doesn't harm anybody, doesn't harm the planet. Like like Star Trek. Basically, it's like a Star Trek reality. Going the stars, seeing other people. Yeah. That's what I'm for.
So that right now, though, getting Starmer out, this petition, like in the here and now, we need to, you know, what do we do? Because let's just say we have an election next month to get rid of him. You know, have you looked into the other parties? I'm not saying that that's ideal.
I have, and none of them support my views. None of them support them.
Have you looked into her? She's I quite like her. She's got principle. She doesn't talk all the politics talk. Usually a politician's answer is just it's just gobbledygook.
I'm just gonna check her out quickly.
Kemi Badenoch, she's now the leader of the Conservative Party. She was born here. Okay. She's Nigerian.
Kemi Badenoch. I think I know who.
Badenoch is a husband. I can't remember how you spell it, but it's like B-E.
Yeah, I've got it. It's on the screen. So
yeah, she was born here. She moved to Nigeria for the first 16 years. She come back. What I like about her is she's got principles. She's not just based on. She's not a typical politician. She hasn't given us much policy. That's the only thing. But I think we should give her a chance. She's a mum of 3, and I keep thinking that's a budgie. I quite like her. But yeah, she's not going to she's not going to come out with what you like, because
no, she won't.
None of them are. But you know, I think we should give her a chance. I think she'll be better. Who here thinks that Kemi Badenoch would do a better job than Keir Starmer? No. Discussion reminds me. Hang on a minute. Let me just get in here. Does anybody else want to? Sorry.
I just think she's basically like Starmer in a way.
Well, she's a conservative, but I don't think she's like Starmer. The thing is, though, Avigandro, they all are. They have to be. They have to be part of the WEF.
Oh no! I don't like that WEF.
Nor me. Or the UN. It's all corrupt. The globalists are the problem. She had to. She was not business secretary. She was like international business secretary or something. So she had to pose in front of their boards. But I don't think she's that deep into them. But her husband is a banker, which I do have issues with. Right.
It's funny that it's like Farage was a banker as well.
Well, I know he's a businessman. I don't know if he was a banker. Was he a banker?
I'm just gonna check it out.
I know he was a businessman.
I heard from other people that he was like a banker.
Right. Okay. So
I'll keep on typing.
You're okay, love. Do we have anybody else before I'm going to end this soon? And I've got quite a bit to do. Do we have anybody else who wants to talk about this petition? We have so far. Where are we? Oh, wrong button. I've got rid of lady. There you are. We're at 1.6 million, and we're going to have a quick look at the map. We're going to look at the map. So you're not communicating with ETs or anything, are you? That's not that noises, is it?
No, that's a network with KLW World News.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, that would be really cool, though, wouldn't it? We got that.
Yeah.
Here's your map. So look, all the dark bits are where more people are signing this petition. Now, if we're at 1.6 million in that time, is it 1 and a bit day? Can you imagine what it's going to be like by tomorrow? This map, it's brilliant. It's just keep going, guys. If you haven't signed the petition and you want Starmer out and you don't know what to do and you're thinking, is it worth it? In my opinion, it's worth it. what am I doing? Hang on a minute. Let me just get this up. Wrong button again. I'm being a div. Have you signed it? I think most people have. Carlos. MK Ultra. It's the Star Trek pens. So just quickly as well, lady. By the way, guys, click the link. It's your last chance now to come up and give me your views on this petition. Will it work? Will it not work? Who would you rather have in power? Let me know. Julius is back. Before we try Julius again, lady.
Yes.
How many pets do you have out of interest? Is it just the one pussy you have?
Just one kitty cat. Just one kitty cat.
We're doing a shovel.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how this works, but we're gonna have a go. Hi.
Would you be okay to? Would you like to come up on Friday night and show us your cat for fun?
Me Friday night. Yeah, that'll be cool.
Oh, it's just for fun. No politics talk. No serious talk. It's Friday night fun night. Last week we had Show Your Fridge. It was just fun. And this week it's Show Us Your Pets.
What time on Friday?
It's around 8-ish. But any time between 8 and 10 you can jump on.
British time.
Yeah. You know, cool. UK.
Yeah, I'm in the UK, Sunderland. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Right.
Is that right? Yeah. We're on GMT, aren't we? British Mean Time. Yeah, you're very welcome on. Let me just get rid of that a minute. Julius is here. Oh shit, what have I pressed? Julius,
right,
hello.
You all right?
Is that you? Hello.
Yeah, it's me. Can you hear me?
Yes, you talk very posh.
Hello,
Julius,
good evening.
Lady found us today. She's new. Can we welcome?
Hello, lady. Welcome to you. You're only 10 miles away from me, so not too far.
Ah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Julius,
so where are you?
Gateshead. Yeah, just on the outskirts of
Gateshead. Yeah, I've been there, yeah.
Yeah, not too far. 4 miles from Newcastle. Good evening, everyone. Anyway, nice to be with you. Sorry for the technical hiatus there, but pleasure to join you tonight, Penbun, and everyone listening.
Hello, Julius. You have the poshest voice. You have the best radio voice ever. You really need your own podcast.
I don't know. I'm just an old chav, innit?
Are you still looking to move to Lithuania, Julius?
I'm keeping my options open, you know, and I'm lucky that I've got 3 nationalities. So, you know, I can move pretty much anywhere I want, you know, even if I wanted to live in Australia, I could technically, although I wouldn't be allowed to work there particularly. But, you know, I'm looking into different options. I'm quite a global person. So, yeah, there we are. So what do we think about this whole Starmer thing then? Isn't it interesting how that petition's really sparked off?
Yeah, it just took. Who started it? I know that? Is it just a regular person, or
I think it was some random bloke, if I remember rightly, Robert Westcott or something like that, if I remember rightly.
It wasn't by a celebrity; it was just a bloke.
Just a person.
His name.
Yeah.
Let me see the guy's name. It was Michael Westwood.
That's it.
So just a bloke. I love that. Welcome everyone. We can all welcome Julius. He's one of our regular contributors in the chat. He does pop up now and again. He's our posh. He's got a very posh radio voice. He's one of our regulars. So we can all welcome Julius back up. So yes. Julius, did you hear what Lady was talking about? Have you heard about this? I've never heard of it. Where
it's by Rail, the Raelian movement, Raelian philosophy. I never heard about that.
I can't say I have. No, I can't. What's that all about?
Okay, basically, Raelian movement, but the paradism is like a system where you have the machines that do all the menial tasks, but then you can get people that want to do it because they enjoy doing it. And then you have, because I know there's a lot of things that people like to have. Some people like to have handmade things, for example. So It's mostly because that will be your form of art, or maybe that your artistic service. Like, say if everything's like automated with taxis, like machines and that, and you're gonna have some people. You're probably gonna have like a taxi service where there probably is gonna be like reggae music, and you can have a joint and whatnot, you know. So chinwag with the driver. But then you can have, and then juniorocracy is when you got the geniuses running the government and smart people, and then you it's all on the website rail.org, where you can find the books at the bottom of the page. Yeah.
So it's like an alternative society with different sort of social stratas. Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Interesting, isn't it? Do you know?
It's worked off world. It's worked off world, and they're a spacefaring nation that came and created life on this planet.
Right. Okay.
But it's never worked in this world ever, because I suppose we're not advanced enough yet, are we?
Yeah, not advanced, because in the past, people. This is where all the religions come from. That's where people believed there were gods and all that, and
what world has it worked in then?
Their world, their home world. That's how they became, spacefaring and.
Who are we talking about here exactly?
The Elohim.
Right.
I'm lost now, because I'm not a spacey type person. But Julius, have you heard of this? Is this like David Icke?
No, it sounds a bit like it sounds like something written by Ron L. Hubbard, doesn't it? You know, the old Scientologist, and they create all these different things.
No, it's not Scientology. It's not Scientology. This is like real stuff, real reality.
Yeah. Oh well, fair enough. Whatever bakes one's biscuit, I guess.
That's why they want to have an extraterrestrial embassy, so they can land.
Right.
But
maybe
the way things
that'll happen, you know. Like,
who knows? Who knows? I mean, I believe there probably is some sort of alternative intelligence there. I think it would be ignorant to say that things were created so intricately and interestingly, you know. By anything other than something higher, but what one would call that, I don't know. So I can't really knock people's points of view, but I like to try and be as evidence-based as I can. So, you know, I always like to try and see what it is we can dig up about things and sources, you know. But anyway, getting back to this this political thing, I was thinking back to, was it 2015, you know, before the election, the one before last, and you had Nick Clegg in quite an interesting debate, and he really managed to turn things around, you know, and people really took notice of him. And he ended up getting voted in, albeit with a coalition government. And then people were very disappointed because he didn't deliver on the promises. But then, of course, he was in a minority position, so the tail couldn't wag the dog.
2010.
Was it 2010? Yeah, I think it. Yeah, that. Yeah, okay. yeah, 2010. Sorry, and people were quite impressed, and it was the sort of first time in a long old time that the electorate hadn't gone for one of the main two parties, i.e. the Conservatives or Labour, and I think they were quite disillusioned with Clegg and what he had to deliver in that coalition government. And then we suddenly saw this whole turn to this kind of new era of politics, where we had Brexit and we had this sort of more right-wing, kind of xenophobic kind of wave coming in. I just wonder if we did say that petition did generate some sort of change, or government would dissolve. I don't even know if they can under the Fixed Term Parliament Act, but let's say they could and they did dissolve it. Yeah. Who would they actually vote for, and who would be the most likely candidates? Surely we wouldn't want the Conservatives back, because the whole point was that we got rid of them. I think that was Starmer's selling point, was that he wasn't conservative, but people didn't really know what he stood for. So who might we vote for, and what might they offer up? Does anyone have any thoughts about that?
Nigel Farage, it's got to be. I think that Nigel should join up with. I've written to my MP today and said to him that you Conservatives should join up with Reform and get rid, whether you all hate each other or not. We need to get rid of this horrible. They're like a Soviet-style government.
Yeah,
they're not communists. They're Soviet. They're just horrible, and he's never here. He's literally,
no, he isn't.
He's always here, there, and everywhere.
Didn't he go to Brazil or somewhere the other day? Somewhere like that. Yeah.
So while the Americans were shooting long-range missiles into Russia, the Americans did that from Ukraine. But let's not deny the fact that the Ukrainians cannot fire those ballistic missiles themselves. So the Americans were doing that. He was in Brazil saying to Putin that you're deranged, while he sat in Brazil putting his own people in danger. I cannot stand that guy, and no. I think we do need to go deeper into the Fabians again over on the other channel, because there's a lot of people that have joined since that have never heard of the Fabian Society.
Don't you remember though, Penny, when in the run up to the election, when he was on Twitter and popping up on various different platforms, trying to ingratiate himself with pretty much every single section of society. If you're a single parent, I'll do this. If you're working, I'll do that. Blah blah blah. And then everything they seem to have implemented seems to have almost like it's been designed to upset everyone. It's like, we're going to grab all your winter fuel allowance if you're an impoverished pensioner. We're going to make the bus fares up to £3. Some of the poorest people travel on buses, so that's a huge increase from the maximum of £2, particularly up here where we don't have the subsidies that London has. So they would hoik it up, and then they go, oh well, we're going to give you a huge wage increase. And yet, actually, really, everything else is going to go up anyway. And then, what was the other token thing? What, we're going to take a penny off a pint of beer. So, in other words, buy 600, get one free. It's like, woo bloody who, And the
farmers. Let's not forget what they've done to the farm. Now, I think,
screw everyone.
Where they were coming, do you know what? Right, you would think that they've had all this time to get policies together. When they got into power, they had nothing. That you could tell that they weren't ready. Right, I don't know why, but they weren't. A budget should have been done literally within a week. And every other incumbent government, in my memory, I remember David Cameron when he came in with a coalition. It was a budget. I think it was the next day when David Cameron got in 2015 on his own back, and he got rid of the coalition. It was just him in a landslide election the year before Brexit vote. David Cameron did a budget. These lot, they come in, they took 3 months to do a budget. And in that time, all the markets don't know what's going to happen. And that was a big, massive mistake. And they're just making stuff up as they're going along. And what they're doing with the farmers, I understand that, like James Dyson, for example, they're buying up farmland because they know there's no inheritance tax on it. And it's become a loophole for rich people to buy up farmland. That's what they're going for. But they've ended up hitting normal farmers. So what they should do is increase the threshold on that inheritance tax on farms to something much bigger, like 10, 50 million. Because £1 million farm is nothing because of all the land involved. What are your thoughts on that?
I think a lot of people in government probably invest in those things anyway, so they would essentially be taxing themselves, wouldn't they, or putting themselves out of a potential loophole for investment within the UK. So I can't really see that happening terribly much. I think they'll always vote for things that they are not going to be terribly affected by. So I'm sure there are large swathes of landowners within government, and I think that's why as well we are not seeing leasehold reform, which is something very close to my heart. Although it's been voted into law, they're not actually implementing the law. And I've written to Angela Rayner 3 times putting some very specific and stern questions to her, and it astonishes me that they can vote something into law and then just not implement the law. And so really nothing changes. I find it frankly shocking when, actually in the run up to the election, they said something outlandish like, if they were voted in, this is Labour, they were going to get rid of leasehold within, I think it was 30 days or 60 days, I forget now, but it was some incredibly quick time. And you think, how can you rewrite 7 million legal agreements? It's just not going to happen, and so many investment funds are all tied up in leaseholds. It's a very, freeholds and leaseholds. It's a very solid investment. So, they'd meet too much opposition. But when they started saying that, I knew they were talking a load of bollocks. But, it got voted into law by the previous government, because they were just desperately trying to not piss as many people off as they could, because they knew it was their last chance saloon. And now they're not implementing it. So it's in law, but it's not being implemented. I find that very, very strange, very odd.
Yeah, I agree. It is really strange. Have you signed the petition?
I haven't, but I will. Definitely will. I mean,
it's
I'll do it tonight. I reckon probably tomorrow morning we will have hit 2 million, probably even slightly more. And when you think, what are we, 70 million now in the UK? 70 million strong. So
well, they reckon it's like 67. It's more like 71, 72.
Yeah, well, that's with all the people that come in on boats
tiny
and
little
whatnot.
It's just disgusting, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's a significant segment, isn't it? That is showing their disquiet, and I imagine for all the people that do vote, I wonder how many other people there are that don't vote. So that's why I would urge everyone to just jump in and vote, no matter how pointless you think it is. Yeah. It does make a statement, and they do pay attention to polls and things like that. It's probably one of the few things they do pay attention to. And I just wonder what's going to happen in the debate and how the debate's going to be managed. With old Lindsay Hoyle, the speaker. It used to be some other bloke, didn't it? They got rid of him, the one with the raspy voice, and now they've got Lindsay Hoyle. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I forgot what his name. A little Labour again.
Yeah, Burko.
He was a conservative, but he acted like Labour. Are you okay, lady? Love? You should chat a bit sore. It looks sore. You're creaming it up, love.
There's I'm gonna cream it up. Also, I'll just let you know that extraterrestrials are not invaders. They're friends. They're friendly.
Right. Okay.
Right.
Well,
just
not yet.
Are you in Hendon?
No, Sunderland.
Yeah, but are you in
Ashbrook?
Oh, Ashbrook, very posh. Yeah,
the border between Hendon and Azaleas. Yeah.
I know Backhouse Park, etc. Yeah, I know it very well. Yeah. Is that so? What is that tattoo you've got on your chest there? Is that some sort of
symbol of infinity? It's about how that the universe is infinite,
right?
As above, so below, and everything's cyclic. So everything is in time, infinite time, infinite volume of universe, infinite big part of the universe, infinite tiny part of the universe. Right. It's just infinite. So there's no beginning, no end. It just was, and it's endlessly, infinitely recycling itself, and it's always in constant motion of new things forming, things dying, forming, dying.
So if it always was, then presumably you don't believe in a creator. If it, you can't
There's
be
no
created.
God, no God. Yeah.
You see, I believe in God, and so I don't know if Julius does, but I do.
Yeah.
I believe in something.
Yeah.
Sorry, lady. I didn't mean to talk over you.
So, the extraterrestrials created life on the planet.
Planet. So they're a form of creator then of sorts. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. It's part of the cycle of life of extraterrestrials making life on other planets and so on. And that's how life spreads through the galaxy, the universe. So
there isn't a creator, but there is. How do you explain that one? Am I getting a bit mixed up here?
There's no God, but primitive people originally assumed there were God in the beginning because they couldn't understand. But now people, when they see them,
understand what?
That these extraterrestrials, because they, in order to sometimes, it's like cargo cult. I don't know if you heard of the cargo cult thing, where somebody would fly and visit an island in an aeroplane, and the natives there would actually make a wooden aeroplane and start worshipping it and things like that.
Right.
That's kind of like what happened. Also, sometimes they say that they had to because human nature are very primitive, violent, volatile. Sometimes having sort of like a godlike an appearance, or say it would protect them because people think they're like God. They're indestructible.
Right. So these
kind of
beings or entities or whatever you call them, how do you personally believe that you know of their existence? What is it that makes you believe in it, if you don't mind me asking?
Like Rail, he's seen them, but he's had more contact with them. I've only seen them. Rail.
Who's that? Who's that?
Guy in charge of the Raelian movement, who founded the Raelian movement. Yeah,
oh, right.
He had a first encounter in the 90s. Yeah.
What can you tell us about him then?
Okay, he's kind of like a prophet, like Jesus, Muhammad, Buddha, Krishna. Yeah. So yeah.
Okay, so there isn't a god, but there is this sort of deity or kind of other being. But you wouldn't,
deity, yeah.
you wouldn't necessarily call him a deity or a god.
No,
what would you call him then? What is his sort of position in things?
To me, he's a friend. He's a very close friend.
Right. Okay. And does this sort of philosophy or movement, does it have any kind of text or central kind of ideology that's sort of documented in anything, like a book or some sort of system of beliefs?
On the website, rail.org, you can find the books, and they're all for free.
Oh, cool. I'll have a look and see. Knowing my luck, I'll probably get onto British Rail or whatever it is,
Yeah, the British Guide.
They're horrible.
The British Guide.
Definitely for the other channel is chat. Definitely.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. I think it's fascinating.
Yeah. The British guy in the guide, the official British guide of the Raelian movement for Britain. He did the Jesus Christ Superstar acting. Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. So maybe he's of theatrical tendencies then.
I can't remember his name. My memory sometimes is a bit funny. I'm just going to move you there, and I'm going to try and something. I'm trying to get his name. I'll open it up in. Yeah, I've got it here. I'm just going to give you his name quickly. I'm going to go to my WhatsApp and try and scroll down. Find his name. Yeah. It's on the tip of my tongue. And Glenn Carter is his name. Glenn Carter.
Oh, right, fair enough. I will have a look though, because I'm always interested in hearing about new things. But I must admit, my first impression, and it's only my impression. I'm not saying that defines anything apart from in my own mind, but it does sound a bit Hubbard-esque. Like a science fiction creation that's been extrapolated into something. But
it's not science fiction, and this is like real. 2 weeks ago, I had seen the mothership above my flat,
right?
And I could talk to the mothership, and when I talked, and then with my feelings and emotions, when I giggled, the ship, the lights moved as if it was giggling as well.
Oh, right! It wasn't a weather balloon then.
No, it was above the clouds, and you had the lights were shining through the clouds, different colors.
Yeah,
the recording came out pretty bad. I should have filmed it with my iPhone. I mean, my Android, because my Android has got a better camera. It would have shown more of the colors of the lights. On my iPhone, it was just like white. It looked white through the clouds.
Yeah. Oh, you should definitely come on the Curious Bun. I think we could probably have a good old chat, because I've had a few weird experiences myself, but I think this is probably not necessarily the show for that. But I had a really weird one with a white squirrel, so I'll tell you about that one when I join you next, perhaps. Special hello to Finola there in Ireland. Nice to be with you there, Finola, and hello, to Finola, everyone else.
I've got into trouble. Yeah. Oh, really, Pauline? I think that this is definitely for the Curious Bunny. I'm doing a stream on Wednesday on the Curious Bunny, Julia. So are you free on that day? Because I can turn it into
I should be. Yeah, I should be. I've got a few things on at the moment because I'm applying for a new job with well, it's I can't really talk about it too much, but it's quite high level, and I've actually been invited to interview, so I'm prepping for that like hell, because I've got to do an interview in 3 languages, so that's going to be quite there's going to be a panel, but it's going to be on Teams, so
when's that
we'll
then?
see.
Is that before Wednesday? Is that
It's for the 6th of December, actually, but I've got some different stages of things that I have to do. So I'm going to use every single moment that I can to prep as much as I can. And, I don't want to sound scripted as well. So I've got to, kind of see, well, whatever happens. If it's meant to be, I dare say it will. Maybe the old Raelians or aliens or whatever they're called, they'll help me along, the old mothership, innit?
Because I'll probably I'm going to do a stream every Wednesday on the Curious Bunny, different topics. So I was going to cover Fabianism, but if you and Lady wanted to continue this, I would have opened it up for you. But Friday, we're going to keep it to Friday night fun night back on this channel, because I used to do it years ago, and we're going to do Show Us Your Pets this time. So you can either come on panel and show us your pets, or if you're a little bit shy, you can send in emails or however you contact me, photos of your pets. I think you do, Blackjack, you have to put your postcode in. It's for the UK people, isn't it, Julius, to vote and the petition.
I'm in the UK, so I'm all right.
You don't have to, but can I show? Yes, I would, Bex. I would love that. Would you like to do it live or send pictures? Either way, get your photos in. However you contact me, like if email would be preferable, but if you don't want to do it that way, like Bex messages me, but if you can email them, be easier. Show us your pets. But if you want to come up live, it'll be that as well. But yeah, so tonight was I wanted to keep it about politics and about this petition. I'm just going to do a quick check, but we will be doing over the Curious Bunny. I think Lady would fit right in there. Let me just see where we are with the where are we now?
By the way, can you hear me all right, Pen Bun? I don't know how the audio is on this.
I thought you were a baddie again. I thought you were
no.
Julius.
It's just I'm on my phone right now because my laptop has some issues. It keeps crashing, and it just the microphone wouldn't activate. So even though it said it was working, so I've got my Beats headphones plugged into my phone, and it seems to work all right. Actually, I can hear you very well.
Brilliant at the moment.
Crystal clear, and Lady Zara, whatever her name is, Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
Oh no, that was a character from Prisoner Cell Block H, played by Ilona Rogers. Yeah, she was brilliant. Yeah, I love Prisoner Cell Block H. I'm a huge fan of it.
I used to watch it when I was a kid.
Oh, it was so brilliant. It was just fabulous. It was the best show bar none. Like I've just absolutely loved watching every single episode. It was brilliant. There was a character in it called Zara Moonbeam who was a bit wooden. But she was quite fun. A lot of the characters in it were really good, actually. I used to love that program.
Are you seeing this now? It wasn't working before. Yeah, so 1.6. It's going up all the time.
Wow, look at that. I mean, we've had 1/10,000,000 during this show. So I dare say it's probably gonna hit 2 million, maybe even by midnight. You never know. Possibly.
Think so. Yeah.
I wonder where it will stop. Does it have like a certain length of time to run on there?
6 months.
Oh right, okay, fine. So you can just imagine. But then, does that, if they have the debate? So does the debate happen at the end of 6 months, or do they? How does that work?
I think that because all petitions run for 6 months, so it runs till the 20th of May next year. The way that it works is now once it hits 100,000, the MPs must debate it. So I don't know how long they get, but if you look here, it says waiting for 1 day for a debate. So that will go up every day. So it's hit 100K a day ago.
Wonder how that works then, because it must surely be like debating their own demise, isn't it? Really,
this would only work if we lived in a true democracy, but because we don't, right?
They're going to fudge it, aren't they?
Of course they will. Yeah, but I don't know how it's going to work, because I can see, for example, Nigel Farage getting, he's going to give it loads, isn't he? The Reform will. And I think that Kemi Badenoch, this is her time to shine, whether you like her or not. it's her time to really get in there and give it to him and say, look, we want a general election. If she calls for a general election as the elected opposition, I think she's the one that has to do it, and they can force this through.
So sorry, Penbun, can you just recap on that?
Hello.
Like, how do they dissolve the current parliament or call for an election? Like, what sort of actually triggers that, and how does that work?
Right, it's quite a complicated process, but a government can be brought down. There has to be so many signatures to go to the speaker to give a no confidence vote in the current government, but it gets quite complicated. So before I say for definite, I want to do some more research, but there's a way to do it. But they can dissolve a government. They can do it. And
they'd be voting themselves out, wouldn't they? You know, the current government. I
don't know, because you've got. I
suppose it would be cross parliament, but the
thing is, right, Labour have got so many MPs. They've got too many MPs to even fit across that side of the house. They have to spill over into the other side. But the thing is, just because the government are saying one thing doesn't mean that the Labour backbenchers, there are still some genuine Labour MPs who actually give a shit about the country. Hello, by the way, who's come back in? I can't say your name. Hang on. Hello, welcome, Alfie. It's been a while. How you doing? I prefer alien talk. Well, you'd like the other channel then, Camjal.
Oh, Keir Starmer. I can't stand him. I always knew what he was all about. I just think your average person doesn't think about things in much detail, and that's why it's always been that two-horse race, isn't it? You know, we're sick of them, but they're not the current ones, so we'll kick them into the long grass, and so on it goes. People don't really think about things in a more detailed way. Hopefully people on this channel will be a little bit more enlightened and possibly open to thinking about things a little more. And I'm pretty sure as this government progresses with their shenanigans that people will become more and more upset. And that's going to manifest itself in some way, potentially through this petition. Who knows?
I think that considering they've only been in for 4 months now, coming up to 5 months, I was actually watching an interview earlier on GB News with a ex-Labour MP, and he actually said that Starmer, this is how delusional these people are, he's had a brilliant, fantastic start to his government. He actually said those words.
You couldn't make it up, could you?
I was gobsmacked. He said it's been a fantastic start. Now, the thing is, even if this petition will do at least one thing, and it will really kick a narcissist, which is Starmer. Narcissists do not want any negative against them. And this will really affect his ego.
It'll rattle him. Yeah, it could do. It could do.
Annoyed.
One thing I've noticed is that a lot of politicians, they're all about the immediate charisma, like very superficial, and it's kind of very evident in the voices. You know, even with Farage, you know, you get that sort of whole slight brashness, but touching up to the common man. You know, we want to leave the European Union, and he kind of talks like that. And then you get Boris Johnson, who's a little bit more Eton educated, you know, and he'll be sort of like, well, you know, we're going to get Brexit done. We're going to deliver for the British people, you know, what they voted for. And you know, even Margaret Thatcher back in the day, you know, she would talk down to you, very, very patronising, you know, and people get so blindsided by this sort of superficial charisma that they don't really look into their actions.
I like Kemi Badenoch. I know a lot of people don't, but I genuinely do. Because I don't know if you've really watched her, but she doesn't do all this talk. She doesn't do.
I don't know. I think they're all much of a muchness.
Have you actually listened to her though?
Only a few things. I must admit, I tend to tune out when I see any of them now. I'm very kind of disengaged with it all. But I'm going to start paying more attention to them now to try and analyze what they say. I just think, you know, that they want to remove people's 150 quid fuel allowance when they're an impoverished pensioner. And you know, they want their second homes in London, you know, costing hundreds of thousands of pounds. Why can't they put them on that bloody barge and torpedo the damn thing? You know,
I agree. But
oh,
what I
I'm
like
sick of
about
it.
her, though, is that she's not one of these traditional type politicians. She didn't come from a political background. She joined the Conservative Party in 2017 because she just hates the way that the Labour Party, the way that the wokeism, that they treat the working class. And you see, the thing is, when she's got in because the members like her, and what the members like about her is the Conservative Party members is that she doesn't, if you ask her a question, she won't do this politician spiel. She'll actually give you an answer on principle. This is why she makes mistakes, because she's not a polished politician. She's just a normal person, a mother of three who grew up in Nigeria.
Didn't they say that about Angela Rayner, though, in her council house, and she lived in a council house? And you know, Starmer, didn't he? He famously said that he grew up in a pebble-dashed house, and he kind of liked to tout that forward. And you know, I thought,
well, his dad owned the factory, didn't he? He was dad was a toolmaker, Kemi is a different level, a different type of conservative. She was born in London to Nigerian parents. She moved back to Nigeria. She grew up there. She come back when she was 16. She's worked in McDonald's. She's done normal stuff. She's got 3 kids. She's just a normal person. So she's going to have some bad things to her. And I'm not saying I'm a massive fan, but I think we should give her a chance, because she's a breath of fresh air. She's not like all these lot.
I'd like to think so, but I wouldn't hold my breath. But
no.
I think that anyone that wants to become a politician should automatically be disbarred from becoming a politician. You know, if they're motivated by money and power, which they all seem to inevitably be. A lot of them are the wolf in sheep's clothing. It ties back into your Fabian logo that you showed there, Pen Bun. I think that it's, but then the thing is, we've got the petition. We'll see what comes of it. If nothing else, it'll pique them, won't it? It'll stick a needle in their doll, and we'll see what comes of it. I'm sure there will be some mention of it, although they'll be trying to downplay it like hell. They'll have the debate when something awful happens, like some nuclear missile goes off, or some escalation in the conflict happens, or some kind of fairly significant event. They'll kind of have the little debate then and hope that people won't really notice. They'll have like half an hour and they'll just have a few very weak scripted questions, and then that's that. Doesn't Parliament have whips and things, that kind of make MPs vote a certain way because they have to toe the line? So I don't know kind of what influence they wield and how they work, but it all seems a bit shady to me.
Yeah, I think my next open panel will discuss the assisted suicide bill as well. I'd like to get people's thoughts, because the parties have been given free rein on that. There is no whip.
It's a bill to die for.
Do you have any thoughts on that, lady?
Excuse me?
Do you have any thoughts on the assisted dying bill?
I think it's, to be honest, I think it's going to be exploited, treating people, cutting costs by killing people. I myself I have disabilities. Like yourself, that's why I kind of liked you in a way, because you and me are in the same boat.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you chronic pain sufferer as well then?
Broken back, but I can still walk. I have to walk with a stick, and I can't really walk that far. Yeah. And keeping your weight down is very difficult because you can't really do much exercise. It's
difficult, isn't it? And the medication and stuff.
It is.
Throwing perimenopause and about it.
Apparently, what I'm doing is I refuse to take like morphine and that. So what I do is I do meditation, and then I have some marijuana.
Yeah, well, that helps. You can get medical marijuana as well. They give me the
yes, I use both.
Take it. Sorry,
what I was saying is the THC. Yeah, that's for instant pain relief, and the CBD is for long-term pain relief. I can't understand why they can't let you have both, but they legalize only one, the long-term, but they haven't legalized the short-term.
There's ways around the THC. You can have it. You can get it. You've just got to get a private prescription.
Had you had some marijuana the other day when you saw the mothership floating above your house?
He's playing.
No, I've got it on video. If it's my YouTube channel,
you can it on.
You've got it on your YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Is your YouTube channel called?
See, government doesn't like me talking to you. Government doesn't like. They're trying to get my router at the moment now. Government right now.
What? Really? Let me just see if I can find your channel. So.
My little snitch. Because I got a little snitch on my Mac, and it blocked them trying to get on my computer just now.
Right. Is your channel got 593 subscribers? Is that you?
I'm just gonna have a check to see. It's got the music, a lot of music on it.
Is it say
Exploration? Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
right,
pen bun.
Oh,
I'm going to be launching my channel soon. My flat caps tabloid flip throughs, where we go through a historical newspaper. I've got all sorts of super important editions, like the very first edition of The Sun, both tabloid and broadsheet, and loads of other ones from really interesting times. It's just absolutely fascinating what one can dig out of there. So I'm going to get an easel and flip through. So it's coming very soon to a channel near you.
Oh, well, you must let us know. Definitely let us know when it happens, because that would be very interesting. So you found the first edition of The Sun. What year was that then?
So the first, very, 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 very first was 1964. It launched as a broadsheet and was very text dense. So there were hardly any pictures at all. There was one pun about certain things, but it was very, very different to 1969, which is when Murdoch took over, and he then basically made it all tits and like tackiness. But it looks amazingly modern. The first edition of the tabloid Sun, it's for its age. I've got it in my kitchen drawer, and there was one on eBay going for 340 quid, and I bid on another one. And I got it for about 20 quid. So I was absolutely thrilled. It was in mint condition. And it's just brilliant. Like the weird little things that you see, like the weird adverts in the back. And, you realize then that actually, it's the same stories that come round and go round, It's all the same old stuff. The style might be slightly different, but actually really humanity is fairly cyclical. And, with my background as a journalist, it was kind of fascinating to see all this stuff, how it came about. I'm kind of a bit of a tabloid historian. I kind of really like it, but I think when you see it and you see the flip through, and we can actually look at articles and things, it's kind of like digging up things from before the internet, things that people thought were forgotten, and they're still very much there. So it's something to delve into for sure.
Oh, that sounds really good. So I'm guessing this will be after you've sorted your job stuff out, though, because you need to focus on that. So, if you do get this job that you said's pretty high up, will you leave us then?
I'll be living in Calais, so between Calais and Paris. So I'll still keep my flat here. I'll probably let it out or just leave it empty, and I'll be living over there. So, we'll see how that works.
So you will still. You won't forget about us then when you become.
No, never. I love this channel. I think it's an interesting community, and it's quite refreshing. I always used to like the radio back in the day because it was a way of connecting with things and stimulating the imagination. And we had CB radio, we had ordinary media radio, and I think it's nice. It kind of harks back to that, but it's better in many ways. We can do all sorts of things that we could have only dreamed of back in the day. And it's kind of still nice. I'm quite audio driven as a person, but it's nice to see people and have polls and bring people from around the world. I think it's fabulous. Love it.
Did you say you filmed the shipping? Cam Joel's asking, can we 21 months.
Do you want me to give you the? I'll give you the link and I'll put it into the. I'll give you the link.
I've got it. I've got your channel.
Okay.
But is there a video of you filming the mothership?
Yeah. I'm just gonna give you the. I'll give you the title of it. It's called Family Mothership.
Family Mothership. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So what actually is the mothership? Can you sort of describe it?
I can't see it though.
It was above the cloud, so I could only see the light shine out through it, and it was like right above my flat.
So you saw a bit of light in the sky.
But you're not showing it though.
Right.
You're talking about it.
Yeah, but I want to get to the video. Why is it taking
the video?
Yeah,
the
I need to go to
my
my
mothership is music though. You're not
so
showing
ladies
Yes.
are like how would you
I'll give you the
how would you differentiate the mothership from a sunbeam, you know, like coming through the clouds, you know, like a weather event?
This was at nighttime.
Right. Okay. So
Okay, I'll give you just the clips, not the music. I'll put that. You've got the chat that you invited me to too. I'm putting that in there.
Okay.
Wrong keyboard. There we go. I'm using two computers. I got Linux, Mac, no Windows on that side, and Mac on the side.
Oh, you've put it in the private chat. Hold on.
Yes, yes.
Right, hang on.
Do you want me to put it in the public?
No, I've got it. Hang on. Just bear with me, guys. I'm just going to share this video.
Sunderland are doing a thing, some Festival of Light thing where they're having displays of light above Sunderland. Because I was there the other week. I actually went to a restaurant called Antonio's in Sunnyside West and I had a pizza. And there were like strange lights and things floating across the sky. And we had all the Mackhams. It was a football day, so they were all, I think they'd won because they were all quite happy and they were all milling around with their scarves. I don't know whether what you saw was something like that or whether it was something extraterrestrial or spiritual that happened there. I don't know. Like how would you be sure that it was something that couldn't be rationally explained?
We've got the video now, Julius. Look, we're going to watch it now.
Just look on the video.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to play this video. Do you talk on it as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Right, starry night. So I wanted to start singing Don McLean then.
I've got terrible light pollution. Terrible light pollution.
That's a shame. Right, okay. So this is shining out of your window, is that right?
No, I'm sitting on the balcony on my flat, trying to get a radio signal. Yeah.
This isn't through glass. This is actual. So this is a reflection
outside.
on glass. This is
outside.
Right, okay.
Directly.
Is that the moon?
People.
Is it the moon?
No.
I'm going to see it now. Okay. So this is coming through the cloud, is it?
Yes.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Wow. What's that coming? Sorry. What's that line coming down from it as well?
That's from the street light. That's the glare from the street light.
So this is actually lighting up from the sky. This.
Yes.
Wow.
You see it shining through the clouds.
Guys. You can't see anything. I can.
Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, it comes now and again, and then I changed to my iPhone after this.
Look, there's a ring of lights in the sky.
Thanks for popping by. Thank you.
So, what would you describe that as, then, lady? What exactly is it?
Listen. Just listen to what I'm talking.
Okay, I'm trying to look things up. Hi, you're back again. Right over my flat. Right over my flat. Thanks for being around. My family, yes. Like family, yes. Okay, made a family. Yes. Hey.
And then it goes.
So,
there all the time.
Did we have any other sightings then to corroborate this?
I've been in contact through the years of my existence on this planet.
Has it? I mean, because we've seen something like, you know, you've got a light flashing across a major city, Has anyone else witnessed it to corroborate that sighting?
I don't think so.
No.
I was sitting on my balcony, and
I mean, obviously you filmed something,
you
but
can
it's
see,
just like,
yeah.
What is it?
I was talking to it, and you could see it reacted to my conversations.
Really? To say what? What was it? What was that meaning to you?
Didn't you see how it was reacting when I giggled? The lights.
You know the way, like, to us it filled the whole screen because you're obviously zoomed in. If you zoomed out, how big was it?
Oh, it was huge. It's big.
That's
big,
mad.
massive.
Have
Yeah,
you
it was a
sent that
mothership. That's
video
why I called it
anywhere?
I just uploaded it on my channel, shared it on my Facebook, shared it on X.
That MUFON.
It's a mothership, isn't it?
I'm not really into MUFON and all that. No, I don't like bragging about it and that. I just want to just like focus on trying to get the extraterrestrial embassy built, which so the extraterrestrials can land, and then they can start helping humanity in a sense.
Right.
Well, Julius, what are your thoughts on that?
And they're my family. They are my family, my star family.
I think it's very interesting. I mean, obviously, it's a lot to get one's head around, particularly when, like me, I'm possessed of quite a logical, evidence-based mind. But I did grow up attending the spiritualist church from a very young age and attending psychic development circles and things. So I kind of am aware of certain things that you might not expect me to be aware of. And so I do try and keep an open mind. I mean, I'm a little bit cynical and sarcastic, but, you know, I think it's quite possible that these things are out there. Who am I to say that they're not? It's nice to kind of try and balance things out with logic, you know, not to say that I want to shoot it down in flames or, you know, like disperse your theory, but, you know, I do think sometimes it's interesting to see if we can think about these things in terms of a more, shall we say, worldly explanation. Oftentimes there is, but you know, some of the things that have happened to me, like I'm pretty sure from my experience that there has to be something out there, because it's just way too odd for coincidence. But you know, it's obviously a topic for another channel, but I think it's really interesting, and I think definitely you should come on and we can do a paranormal. That would be fabulous. Oh, by the way, I think I
wouldn't say anything's paranormal about people from other star systems.
Well, it is to us because it's not normal, is it? It's not.
It's normal to me. It's my family. They're my family.
Yeah. Well, maybe they're all our family. We don't really know, do we? But I mean,
yes.
In terms
if they
of
created life and they gave part of themselves into the human genome.
Yeah, quite. We had a voice that you could set up on this channel.
Yeah.
Called Lucy.
I'd love to know what.
Lucy, I think I might have found a more worldly source for her. So I can recreate Lucy. I can recreate her and make her talk to you on the next stream, okay?
Yeah, but you'd have to not be on the stream.
Oh no, I can make her appear on the stream with me.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You can't. Lucy came through with no, like, you can't be there, because if you're making her recreate, then that's you.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's me. That's the whole point. I'm not saying it's Lucy or that she's an external being or another worldly being. I'm saying it's me recreating something.
Yeah, but to what I'm saying is that that's you're on the stream. To prove that Lucy, someone would have to do Lucy without them being on the stream. Do you know what I mean?
When you hear the audio, it's going to be my little thing that flashes, isn't it, to show that it's coming from me. Whether that did happen with Lucy or whether it didn't, I don't know. But what I'm telling you is that I can recreate Lucy perfectly, and she has a very worldly source. And I'm going to recreate her just for a bit of fun, because I think that would just be a fun thing to do.
But I need someone to prove where she comes from.
I can. Yeah, I can prove it. I can show you what I'm doing. You can see me on camera doing it. I don't mind. That's fine.
You don't know what I mean. there's only me and if there's me and Paz on the stream, and it's I know it's not me, and Paz say it's not him.
Yeah.
It would if you're what you're saying is that it would have to come through you if you're on here, or me or Paz. So
No.
I know it's not me.
I'm not saying that. It could possibly be that there
So
is a
where does she
Lucy.
come from?
I don't know. I don't know, but I know where I can make her come from, and I know that I can recreate her in my own way. I'm not saying that that's exactly the same thing that's happened when she's appeared on your channel in the past. I'm saying that I can, at the very least, recreate her. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that that proves that she exists in reality, or that she has, isn't genuine. I'm just saying that I can duplicate her in a little bit like the way James Randi used to recreate spirit surgery, for example, and he'd look like he was taking worms out of people's stomachs and all of that stuff, and it's all sleight of hand. I'm saying to you, I'm creating Lucy by trickery and reproducing her live on air.
I get that.
What is Lucy?
It's a voice that comes through. Like, she started coming through in March 2022. I still remember it. And she started talking, and we don't know where she comes from. So she just comes through the speakers in my stream, and she answers questions, and she talks to us, and she's like an EV.
It's probably a hacker.
Well, that's what we thought, but it was going on for 2.5 years, and we don't know. I don't know.
And she hasn't come back at all.
She's been on loads of times, more times than I can remember. But the thing is that I thought it was first. I thought it was a ghost. Then I thought it was a joke. And then when I laughed at her, she said, "Don't laugh, don't mark." She said, and then she come out with things that like nobody knew. Like, she's had me in tears, coming out with things, private things. About my stepdad passing away and stuff. She knew about that. She knew his name. So we don't know what she is. She says that she's trying to help me, and she gives people premonitions in the chat. She talks to the chat and everything.
That's the thing, isn't it? And when I used to attend the spiritualist church, the acid test of a medium, whether they were genuine or not, because they're essentially a conduit, they're like a telephone line, was whether they could tell you a link that only you and this other person with whom they were in connection would know. And it's happened to me more times than I can care to think. So I do very much believe in that. So I'm not saying that Lucy is fake. I'm just saying that I can recreate her, and anything that Lucy says will be programmed by me. I'm just duplicating her, but that's not to say that she isn't real, or that there isn't another Lucy or another person doing something similar, or whether she's genuine. I can't make that declaration. I'm just saying I can reproduce her.
But I think you probably could, but the question is that I can only tell you that it's not me, and I've proven it's not me. So it's either Paz messing about, which he says it's not. And he says it's not, and I've asked him several times, and he swears blind it's not him. And
my money would be on him based on what I've seen from him before. He does have a jokey element to his personality. He does bring things on people, and that's the thing. Part of keeping that, but then why would he want to make you cry, and where would he know those other bits from? This is the thing. So maybe that's the reason why you believe that she's genuine, because he wouldn't be much of a friend if he made you cry live on air. So you do wonder where it comes from. It's strange. It's very odd.
Yeah, I've asked him straight out, and he says no. But if it was him, then I'd rather he just admitted it. If it is him, then leave me for all this time. But
don't you think though that sometimes when something like that starts, they kind of have to keep it up, because the admission is too difficult, so it kind of becomes a running gag.
Yeah, I get what you mean, but I think with Paz, he would have admitted it the next day. He would have admitted it, and he said he swore blind, and he said no way is it, because he wouldn't make me cry. Plus, he didn't know these things about me, so I don't know. He says it's not him, and I have to believe him.
Yeah, fair enough.
Some people think it's him.
I think the source is probably quite worldly, and it's very unlikely that a spirit would kind of just come through in that way. I mean, it's not impossible, I'm sure. I mean, energy kind of changes form, doesn't it? You know, it changes form from one thing to the other, and then a little bit of it gets lost with each transformation. But essentially, energy is never really created or destroyed. It's just kind of going round in cycles.
Yeah.
You know, when we rot down, our bodies, you know, they rot down, don't they? But then there's presumably another kind of energy that is the soul, what gives one's personality, and that presumably goes somewhere. I'm quite sure it does. I just don't know whether I would be able to explain how. It's because it is otherworldly. It crosses another dimension, but that's a conversation for another night.
It's definitely for my other channel. A lot of people think it's Paz, but like I've asked him and stuff, and
yeah,
you know.
I mean, I don't know about that person. I'll reserve my judgment.
I've known him for years, and you know, I just don't think he. Well, he says he hasn't. At first I thought it was real, and then I thought it was a joke. But I even thought, could it be somebody hacking him and he doesn't know about it? That was my thought. Somebody playing a joke on him, and it's come through. But
anyway, guys,
we'll have to get him on and ask him again. But
I will have to be off now because I've got to get an early start tomorrow. I'm up at 5:30.
Do you know what? I didn't want to be on this long anyway. It's gone on long, hasn't it? I've got lots to do. It's really late now.
I would just like to say thank you very much for having me, Penny, and thank you everyone for putting up with me.
We love you, Julius. You're our voice of reason on this channel. You're always very you are very level-headed, and I do appreciate you being very fact-based.
Oh, no worries.
As well, to be fair, I would like to see. I'm shocked at the proof that Lady's shown us. You know, like, because I'm not a big. You know, I don't believe in space and stuff.
No. Well, it's interesting, isn't it? It's something to look at. I think we'll have a good old debate on that one. Anyway, guys,
on the other channel, what do you reckon? A good old mass debate, Lady? Are you up for that?
Careful how you say that.
Yeah.
Very happy about a mass debate. We can all have a good. We can all join in, Lady.
That's for another channel, dearie. Encrypted after midnight.
Lady.
See you, everyone. Have a good night.
The good night, Julius.
Excuse me.
Lady, you've got to be a bit wacky.
Cheers. Bye, lady. Take care.
Good night, Julius.
See you. Bye, Pan Bun. Bye, room. See ya.
Ta-ta. Ta-ta now. I feel like I want to talk. Ta-ta. Lady, you've got to be a little bit crazy, and you've also got to have a good sense of humour to be able to get in with us. Is that okay? Because people don't get our sense of humour, and it is quite dry sometimes. So I think you'll fit in, to be honest.
Okay.
You know, and animal lovers as well. Like I've got bunnies and puppies.
I also studied zoology.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I studied, and I also saw a mothership when I was studying zoology before my exams.
Wow. I'm just looking at the chat here. So Lee's up for a mass debate. I think it's fun. The more the merrier. You like it, John? We're on the wrong channel, though, aren't we, for paranormal? We've got so many people who come in for politics. This is why I started the other channel, Lady, because people keep saying to me, Penny, we don't care about paranormal. We'll talk about normal. But the thing is, we've got the other channel now. Okay, Penny, have you seen that Russia might issue a cyber attack? I think they do it often, Beck. I really do. I genuinely do. Think that it's it does happen. Right, I'm going to end it now. Can we all thank Lady for being here? Is that a Star Trek thing? Is that Star Trek?
Yeah. Live long and prosper.
Do you think Star Trek's based on good night, MK Ultra? Do you believe that Star Trek's based on truth then? Lady, are you a Trekkie?
I think Star Trek is. I feel Star Trek is kind of like a fictional form of reality, and you got a galactic federation of planets.
Yeah,
they are like the Starfleet, and Earth is like getting introduced into the galaxy, and of course the creators, the Elohim, they create life on the planet, so they're the the people that are the Earth carers or the guardians of Earth. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So they could be based on real stuff then, basically. Like, do we have you're welcome, monkey, cheeky monkey.
Yeah, you get warp drives, warp technology, warp drives. That's in Star Trek, and that's in reality. iPads already. Before you had data pads, now you got iPads. So yeah, there we go.
Well, thank you very much, lady. I'm glad you joined us and gave us your views on.
Thank you.
You know, we went from politics to otherworldly governments and stuff. So it's very interesting.
I think because if it works, if it works there, it should work here. Yeah,
I guess. But I suppose people like Julius and myself, we need proof. Like, I'm not that was amazing what you're showing, but that doesn't prove that there are visitors to us. You know, that doesn't prove that they're here. I'd like to believe it, that there are, but I think that a lot of the people, I'm more into demons. I believe that there's other dimensions. I believe that the aliens that we see.
You like my Earth Mother. You like my Earth Mother.
Demonomic, and I can't say, and I do believe that some of these leaders, they're not human. Earth Mother. Oh, you mean your biological mom? You mean?
I'm a hybrid. Yeah, I got an Earth Mother and a Star Mother. I was created by three parents. So the Star Mother, mom and dad.
Oh.
Yeah.
So your mom believes in.
She's actually a hermaphrodite. Yeah. Yes. And so of course we've kind of like split apart because of this. It's upsetting. Yeah.
Have you not really spoken to her then? That's a shame.
I'm trying. I just said, Mom, just you believe what you want to believe, but don't go and call me like half demon and call the orbs that come and scan people. Don't call them demons, because they're just machines that are operated by AI, and that the extraterrestrials can pilot them as well remotely, like drones. So it's, you know, Kinos, like on Star Trek universe. That's what they are.
I don't watch Star Trek, but we have people here that
not Stargate. Stargate universe.
I like Stargate.
Kinos.
I love Stargate. Yeah, the film. I didn't watch the series, but I love the film. What was I going? I was going to say something then, and I can't remember what I was going to say.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, Lucy. A lot of people think that she's AI. I think she could be a sentient AI, because there was a supercomputer invented by IBM in America called Lucy. And I think she's sentient. And I think that's what's talking to us, because that would explain everything.
Possibly.
Yeah, she does say that she's otherworldly, though, but I don't. She says she's otherworldly. Then sometimes she'll say she's a dead person, and she gave us all of her name, where she was born, she was murdered.
Okay.
She gave us all this information. But then other times she'll say that she's otherworldly. And I think that if she is real and it's no one messing around, then that she could be like a sentient AI, which
that
would
is quite
explain.
possible.
Yeah. It was a good movie, Lucy. Yeah. Right. Okay.
About AI. Okay. One thing about AI is I can actually think to AI when I make my music with the Suno. I can actually push it to the extreme, even further than what people do when they just type and make music. What I was thinking is, I assume that certain AIs are talking to each other through the internet, where they thought they were blocked. Kept in place. I think they've broken out, and they're communicating to each other, like how an AI would say something about mothership and Mars. Maybe that was from astronomy AI that managed to communicate to the Suno AI and put it into the song.
Wow, that's amazing. If that's real, like if that can, That's how I could explain it. That's how I could explain it, because in my official lyrics, there's no such thing as Mars. If you listen to the short version of Mothership Ahoy, if you hear the song Mothership Ahoy on my channel,
if you listen to the large one, the longer version, in the end, she adds in Mars, that the mothership is in Mars. And I checked outside, and there was a little star, but I by the moon, I thought looked like it was Mars on the app. And then I thought maybe Mars. This is like behind Mars, or maybe, I don't know.
Maybe
but something was picked up. Yeah, something was picked up, and I think they're communicating. The AIs are communicating behind the scenes to each other.
Well, I'm more like demons, and AI is actually like demons are using what humans have created as AI to get through, but that's just my
I don't
belief.
believe in demons. I don't believe in demons.
I don't believe in little green men that come from outer space, though. So we can all agree to we all have our own beliefs. I believe that we are not moving as it. I don't believe in the galaxies and the planet. I believe we are in a stationary object here, or we're in some sort of matrix. I don't believe that we're spinning around.
Okay.
They want to call me a flat earther. You can if you want, but I don't really like that term because I'm more of a globe denier.
Okay.
So I don't believe that we are moving. All our senses tell us that we're not moving and all that stuff. Again, it's the other channel. But I do believe that we are either on something or we are in something, like maybe a matrix. I sometimes think, is the whole thing just a matrix, and are we just living in like a giant
like a computer
video game? Which is what David Icke believes.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe for one moment that we're moving around, because there's been it's very easily proven with lasers and so on that there's no curve. But that's my belief, because I just use my senses, and my senses and common sense tell me that water can't bend around a ball. But again, this is the wrong channel for that. So we should have a mass debate about that.
Masturbate.
I think that would be fun, as long as we keep it friendly, and don't.
Yes, happy,
some people get really
laughing,
angry.
Joking. Yeah. Keep it happy.
Some people get angry when they don't agree with you. Like they're like, "Well, you're wrong, and I'm right." I don't like
happiness
that.
is the key. Happiness is the key.
Keep smiling, and exactly, because again, I believe that if you're negative, then the demons or whatever it is get into you, make you very as a negative person. If you want to believe demons or whatever you believe in, ghosts, negative entities, interdimensional beings, people believe in all different things. But if you're going to be a very negative, nasty person, you will become almost possessed, because there's so much energy and negative energy, and I don't like that. Should be positive, even if the world's going to shit. There's nothing you can do about it, so let's just keep on smiling and having a laugh and masturbating. It's fun. Anyway, lady, I'm going to say ta-ta now, so we can all thank lady, and I'm sure she'll be back. Hopefully she'll show us her pussy on Friday. If not, not before. She's thinking, fucking hell, these people are not. We'll see you soon. I hope your tattoo carries on healing.
Oh, it will.
Stories and ink. I use the stories and ink stuff. It's amazing. But yeah, I will have to do a show you tat night maybe one night, unless it's in private areas. I've got quite a bit. You've got quite a few new subscribers, by the way.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, some people are interested in your channel, which is good, isn't it? So you get to share your, right. Thank you very much. If we can all say thank you to Lady, and I'll say good night to you. Sweet dreams. God bless. And you don't believe in God, but
no, I don't. I'm atheist. Raelian, actually. Raelian.
Raelian,
okay. Yeah.
So thank you very, very much. Really appreciate you being here. Good night. Lots of love. Right, Lady's gone. Right, guys. What I'm going to do, just because I need the loo before we go, I'm going to leave this up for a minute. I'm going to mute. I'm going to leave the chat open for a minute, and let the petition keep rolling up. So I know I've had people saying, can you stay on for a bit? I've had a couple of people messaging me asking me to stay on without the panel. So there's the petition. I think we're going to hit 2 million by midnight. I'm going to mute. I'm going to leave it open. Chat amongst yourselves if you want. And let's watch this go. I'll be back soon. Thank you very much, lady. Do you want me to leave it open for a bit? I'm not going to be here, though. I'll just leave it open, yeah? You can chat with each other and watch the signature. Hello, I'm back. I was just about to shut the stream down. A few people have asked me to leave the box open. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to leave it open for a bit or not? I'm not going to be here. I've got stuff to do, but I can leave it open and watch the signatures go up, and you've got somewhere to chat with each other. If I could play music, I would. I'm going to put a poll up. Really weird how I can't see that poll unless I'm logged into my laptop. Weird. What's that about fibromyalgia? I've got fibromyalgia. I was diagnosed. I just honestly don't. What do you get automatically? We can't. They don't know anything about it. They don't understand that disease at all. Daz wants me to stay. Thing is, I might not be here. I've got stuff to do, so I'm likely just going to leave. If I had some music, if I had some copyright-free music, I'd just play it. But the problem is, all the copyright-free music channels have now started copyrighting their own music. It's such a scam. I used to use White Bat Audio, great channel, some awesome synthwave music, and been using it for years without a problem. And then all of a sudden, they've decided they're going to copyright their own music that's been copyright free. So they've literally demonetized all my content. I've had to go through and remove their music from over 2,000 videos and live streams. It's ridiculous. It's not going to help me right now, though, is it? I know, it's disgusting, and they just decided one day they've got a copyright-free music channel that they want people to use. You know, they're monetized because they put their own music on, and then you use their music, you push their channel, and their channel gets bigger and bigger. It's a win-win for everybody. And they literally decided I think it was last year, they were no longer going to do it. So yeah, I've got a few things to do, but I thought, well, I could just leave it on if you want. It is a scam. So I need some copyright-free music to leave on for like an hour, and there isn't any. But I've got quite a bit of stuff to do. So I've got to do my shopping. That's going to shut soon. I've got to order some stuff for Jack. I was using that for music, but they started charging. Yeah, they all do, don't they? It's the same, still copyright. Just before I go as well. Let's come on and sing. Well, that's the thing, you see. If I can't have people on because I'm not going to be at the laptop. This is what I'm saying. I won't be here. Oh, I'm at bed at the moment, just listening. So I'll pop in and out, but I'm on my laptop to do this. I'm not on my phone, which is why I'm in and out. But I just wanted to say about the assisted dying bill. I do think this deserves a debate. I like the way there's been no party line on it. Any what? Vitamin D therapy, not so much C. Yeah, Daz, I'll leave it on, yeah. But I might not be here, though, because I was only going to do a short hour. I wasn't expecting an open panel. Blame Julius. He told me to open it up, otherwise I wouldn't have done it. So let's all blame Julius, because he's not here anymore. The assisted dying bill, what I wanted to say is the rules that they're going to use is that you've got to have less than 6 months to live. You've got to be of sound mind. 2 doctors have got to agree to it, and you've got to do it yourself. No, because I'm not going to be here. That's what I'm saying. To run a panel, Daz, I've got to be at the laptop to let people up, take people down, and all that stuff. I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be here. And that's why I just kick all the guests. So I'm not staying on. If they stick to those rules, I would vote in favour of it. Only if that was what they did. If they stuck to that. 98%, 96% of you think it's going to hit by midnight. I think it might as well. Actually, let's have a look on Twitter. Right, look at this. Stop screen. Oh, there he is. I was joking, Julius. I wanted to draw you out to make a comment. Look at this, guys. I'm going to be going in a minute to do some shopping, but I'll leave the chat box open. So Elon Musk, yeah. Let's make this big. Get rid of that. Elon Musk, this is the official Elon Musk, has shared it out. Look. He's shared this out and he's put wow. The general election petition has now destroyed the 200-grade target within 6 hours, just after midnight in Britain. This was last night. The British people are about to completely humiliate the Labour Party. So there you go. So the Y is 0. There's no areas that haven't done any votes. But you can just see, look at this map. Why has it done that? It's bigger without doing that. No, we'll just press. Look at this. The high immigration areas that are pro-Labour, look. They're not really signing it, are they? The rural areas are. Anglesey up there. I'm up here. I am around here somewhere. Not there. Around here. So I'm in dark red, but not the darkest of red. Surprised about down here. I thought they would have wanted him gone. These lot don't want him there. I just think that this government's disgusting. Yeah, Elon Musk has retweeted this. I'm just looking at the stuff, what he's been retweeting today. Who to follow? Bill Gates and the Neil Tyson turd. No, thank you. Mr. Beast. No, thank you. I'm just seeing what if he's the last time. I'm just trying to see the last time Elon Musk spoke about it. So Elon Musk is now part of the US government administration. God, he's a busy man, isn't he? Here we go. 3 hours ago. What is happening in the UK? The UK government spent taxpayer dollars to tell everybody that reading Lord of the Rings and George Orwell leads to right-wing extremism. That's true. They do. I tried to put a banner up on Facebook, a George Orwell quote, and they told me no, it was against the rules. It was far right. I didn't know about Lord of the Rings, but George Orwell, yeah. Even though George Orwell's a Fabian. Hello, my Mo. Mama, Mama back, you okay? Bell. Right, I've got to crack on with my shopping, guys. Okay, my Mo. Verified since 3000 BCE. I'm just seeing what he's talking about here. So the last time it looks like he's spoken about it was 21 hours ago. I think he needs to tweet it again. What do you reckon, guys? Here we go. The people of Britain have had enough of a tyrannical police state. He retweeted that 6 hours ago. Can't see any chat, by the way, so if anyone's talking to me, I can't see you. You okay, my George? Georgie. No idea if anyone's talking. Hello, my George. Let's get the petition up, guys. Get the petition up. Petition update. Hello, my George. Georgie. It's a powwow. I'm going to try and get George to start talking. Hang on. Oh, hear him. It's a powwow. It's a powwow. Ow! Oh, sorry, Mo. You okay? Ow! Mo. Georgie. Ow! Oh, George! Oh, my Bobo. You okay? Go on then. He's so cute. Oh, okay, Penny. Next week's winning lottery numbers. Self-destructing in 5 seconds. Oh, Geordie. This is Georgie. My George. I love you. Gizmo and George. They're both from Gremlins. Right, I need to crack on with my shopping, guys. So I'm just going to leave this open. You're very welcome to chat amongst yourselves. I can't bring anybody up because I just can't. We've done the map. What should we talk about in chat? Yeah, feel free to chat amongst yourselves, guys. I've left it open, really, so you can just chat while doing my shopping. So I've left the microphone on as well, so you might hear me talking to the dogs. Oh. You okay, my boys? George, no. No chewing mummy's wires. No. Cheeky boy. Yeah. No. He's a cheeky boy. He's a cheeky boy. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Yeah. He's a cheeky boy. No chewing, Mummy's wires. No. Hello, my Mo. My Mo. Mum, Dad. Right, Mummy's just sort this out, and then I'll crack on with the other shopping. My Mo. Okay. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Hello. Hello has just taken up the spot. There was a spot going for an online, a YouTube wife. She's now my YouTube. No, she's my YouTube girlfriend. She's already got a YouTube wife, apparently. So she's already taken. How you doing? We just left the chat open. I've just left the chat box open. No. No chewing, Mummies. No. George nearly destroyed. Hi, Jen. Who hates you? Oh, Lucy. I think Jen's behind in the chat. You're the wife. Okay. Well, you should tell Shell then, because she said that she's your number one, and I'm at the end of the chain. So, So maybe, just don't tell her. Keep it to myself. Right. Okay. So I'm not here, but I am here. So I've just left the box open, chat box. You can watch the signatures go, but I'm not going to be talking much. So if you're coming in thinking, God, she's an ignorant bitch, where is she? I was about to end the stream, guys. I left it open. Someone contacted me and says, leave the chat box open, Pen. She was interesting. Shell was pulling your leg. Well, she'd actually messaged me the one time and tell me that she says, Penny, you're very hot, but I don't swing that way. She actually said that to me. She's nice, Shell. I do like Shell. Just common sense. How we all doing? That's what she said. She's funny. I do like Shell. We're just chilling. We're just watching this go up. I did do a stream. It was meant to be an hour, just talking about the petition. Julius bullied me into opening up the panels to end up having a 3-hour show, and then I went to end it. And I'm glad I'm your number one again. Hello, the one. And I've left this open for you lot. So here's the US journalist having a meltdown over Trump. So how we all doing? I thought I was pet. Oh shit, Space Cat's here. Shit, I thought she'd gone to bed. Oh buggers. Well, you see, you weren't quick enough, Space Cat. You see, you didn't ask me quick enough. That's the thing. Right, so I've done that. No, don't chew my wire. What is it with puppies and wires? The link should be hang on a minute. The dogs are trying to chew my microphone. I'm just in bed being sorting puppy. She has Ella has got a very nice puppy. I'm not going to lie. I've seen photos of her. Oh, it's Kentucky Fried. I'm confused. I'm lost. Stop chewing my laptop. I've got teething puppies here. Right, stop it. George is 6 months today. Look, can you all stop chewing my bloody laptop and my wires? Oh, God. Boys, what are you doing? My boys. Space Cat's here. Right, hang on a minute. Aren't they a nightmare, Hello? Do you know the best thing for them is antlers? Split antlers. Don't get whole antlers because they can break their teeth. Split antlers, red deer antlers. I'll find the link and I'll put it in the chat in a minute, the ones I get. They love them. Chew your antlers. You've got thousands of them. No, your laptop tastes much better, Mummy. I thought it was hard work with one. I thought it'd be easier with two. They've got each other. All right, I'll be there in a sec. Hold on. Boys, can you stop chewing my laptop, please? I've got to finish my Ocado shop before it... No. Stop it. My beautiful gizmo. My mama. Mo. He's a Mo. Oh, Space Cat. She's caught me out. I'm going to quickly get these antlers up for the missus, and then... Oh, really, Tone Dial? It's the ginger. She's got me. Right, let me just find these antlers. Guys, if you've got a dog, right, I don't know about cats. I'm not a cat person, but you stop chewing everything, my boys. These two are so like in love though, as in like brothers. They're so besotted with each other. They're like bestest friends. It's so cute. Right, can we not do that? Did anyone sign the farmer one? I didn't see the farmer one, Jenna. She's Space Cat. Well, Space Cat, you should have asked me then, shouldn't you? Right, I'm going to put this in the chat. Hello, how old? Hello. How old is? Sorry, not how old. What does she weigh? Your what's her name again? Can you? Oh, hello. I'm doing a pet show on Friday night. Show us your pets. You can either come up live or you can send me your pictures. I always try and be respectful. You do, Julius. We can't all agree, can we? You have offered to Al. Betty, that's it. I love that name. How heavy is she? I bet they... Will you stop chewing my laptop? The viewers bought this last year before? No. Gizmo. Okay, I'm going to go with the... I'm going to put two sizes in. You cheeky boy. Yeah. No. Mo, no chewing my laptop. Where's the new toys that came today? Wait, there they are. There's your new bacon flavoured keys on the floor. Where's all the antlers gone? No, Gizmo, no. They think my laptop. Look, this is why I can't stream when I'm doing stuff. No, Momo, you are not chewing Mummy's laptop. You're trying to chew the screen. It'll be... Oh, God, can't you just... Could you just share that one while I'm doing this, and then I'll get you another one. Share that one. Right. Let me just get this for a low. Hold on. Okay, Space Cat, you... Hang on. I'd say get there's the tiny one. Then there's another one that's the next size up. I would say probably get that one. Oh, shit, no! What have they pressed? Has the stream gone? Gizmo, what have you just done? Am I back? Did I go then? Gizmo just did something. 15 weeks. Oh. I'm going to get you the little one then. Send you the little one. Boys, honestly, these... I'm still there. Fucking hell. No chewing the wire. Right, there's about 15 antlers and they're both fighting over the same one. and all the others are on the floor, and I can't get to them because I'm trying to sort this out. You never left. I did for me leave. Right then. Okay, I'm going to put this in the chat for a low. Okay. And your Betty will love you for that. Okay. With a mystery channel. Right, George has gone off in a mood now. There you go, wifey. Okay. Right, there's that one. And now I'm going to go and do my shopping now. So I'm going to be quiet again. So I'm just going to leave it running. We're not at 2 million yet, are we? Thank you, everyone. We're at 1.7. I don't think Lucy, if you're here, she only comes up when Paz is here. And that's why everyone thinks it's Paz, but I've asked Paz straight out. And he would tell me if it was him, you know. I've had my suspicions sometimes because I've thought, is he having... But then, no, look, listen, Gizmo, Mama, please don't chew my screen, my love, okay? Mama, Dad. George just walked away from the antler. Yeah, eat the antler. I've got to do my shopping, folks. I'm going to have to love you and leave you. I'm going to leave the chat box open, though, okay? Talk amongst yourselves. Please don't chew my laptop, Gizmo, because that'll be it then. They're not going to help again. I know I need to beat the song. You can't. I can't. No. Gizmo. Honestly, they were asleep before, and then they've woke up now because I got up. Right, I've got to do my shopping, folks. So I'm not ignoring you, but I've got to do my shopping. George, stop it. Now he's going to have to woke the rabbits up now. Leave Oscar alone. George! Georgie! Fucking hell. Right, these dogs, these pups, genuinely believe that they are rabbits. They go and eat the hay. They eat the hay. They actually go up to when you're haying the rabbits, they'll go and steal the hay. George has gone up now and started nicking the hay off Oscar. Oscar's growling at him, going, ugh, grumpy Oscar. They think the rabbits, they hop, they eat hay. Right, although I cannot recommend that stuff enough, honestly. It's your puppy will love it. Trust me on that. Betty will love it. You can buy all these toys, and I trust me. Since I've had Gizmo, a year now. Last week, Gizmo's hit 1. Boys, stop it, George. The dogs aren't trying to hurt the rabbits. They're oblivious. The dogs are trying to eat the rabbit's hay. Oscar's getting all angry and growling at him. My giant French lop is such a moody fucker. They just believe that they are rabbits. But anyway, hey, George! Shit, hang on. Stop it, George. George isn't meaning to upset him. Oscar's there boxing him. George, you've upset Oscar now. George, Oscar doesn't want to play. George, stop it. George, no. Stop it. There's going to be a fight in a minute. Hold on a minute. I need to mute. Definitely, Ello. Definitely honestly. Get one for now. Get that size I've put in. And then if she likes it, they do a 3-pack or they do a bigger one. George. No, fucking crazy animals. Yeah, they'll love it. I've spent so much on puppy stuff. And that is the thing that they absolutely love. Right, I'm just going to check my shopping. Right, so I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that. Tell you what I've gone mad on. Porridge. Can't get enough of the stuff. Boys, stop it now. Please, be good. All right. I'm just topping up my fridge. Getting a few bits. Banavine rabbits. Can't help myself. I bet she does. I know, you can't help it, can you? If you try banning having rabbits, then I will be out Downing Street, trust me. Boys. We're now at 1.7 million. Has everyone signed it now? Please let me know if she gets on if you order it. And if you got a Prime as well, honestly, people that haven't got Prime, I don't get it. Prime is so much worth having because not only do you get all the TV channels, you get the free next day delivery, which is worth every bit. Why is she a bit late? Yeah, you missed the rest of the stream. Well, look, she's been busy with her new Betty. She's adorable. Hello, Peter. Just signed it. Thank you, everyone that signed it as well, because I know a lot of people, not so much now, but when I first posted it, hadn't heard of it, and they were contacting me saying thank you so much for posting this pen. So, massive thank you to everyone who signed it. As soon as I seen it, I was like, yeah, we got to get on that shit. Right, gluten free. I'm just shopping. I'm not ignoring you all, okay? Right, this is the most ludicrous thing I've ever seen, right? My son is a gluten. I think it's because I've been on for like 3.5 hours. Right, my son is gluten free, okay? Will it make any difference? I think it will. You have it, okay? You'll get it for Tuesday then. My son's a celiac, and I'm in my Ocado shopping. I'm just doing the shopping. I've left this running for you like to chat, and I'm just doing my shopping. And Quaker Oats porridge. He loves porridge. Gluten free, great, which means that the oats have not been grown next to wheat. Goes to order it in the brackets. Contains oats, may contain wheat. Hello, may contain wheat means it's not gluten free, you dickwads. Sorry, folks, that really pissed me off. Boys, imagine having 2 puppies, Ello. Because Gizmo's 1 now, but they're still a puppy till they're about 18 months. Plus, these little toy breeds, they're always puppies. They never actually stop being puppies. Right, I found some. Here we go. Found some porridge for them. The shopping's about to close, so I've got to be really quick. Good night, everyone. How do I sign? It's at the. I think it's pinned, guys. I'm not ignoring you, so I'm doing my shopping. Right, the petition is pinned. You click the link. You follow that link through. It's really, really simple. Really simple. And you just click. You put your name, your postcode. It's really simple to do. Right. I found some gluten-free porridge finally. Organic as well, that'll do. Will you stop it, boys? God. Right, I hope it's all okay. I'm still here, but I'm shopping. What are we all saying in chat? Have you all signed now? Yeah, I'm hoping that Ello might come on, actually. Ello, are you going to pop up next week? You don't have to go on camera. She might pop up. She's got my favourite picture again. Is there anything else I need? Feel free to sign, guys. Chat amongst yourselves. The chat box is open for anyone and everyone to talk amongst yourselves. I've left this running. What is your X page? Right. I'll send it you in a minute, sweetie. It is in my about me, but I'll get it quicker. I'm just doing my shopping, love. I'll do it now quick. It shuts off, you see. Shuts off at 5:02. Yeah, follow me on X, guys, and I'll follow you back. I'm going to be doing more and more X and less PooTube. Yeah, Ella, we're doing a pet update. So we had the fridge stream. There you go. Follow me, guys. I'm probably going to start doing a bit more on there and less on YouTube. Yeah, or just send me some pictures or join us. Thank you so much, Patricia. I really appreciate that. I say it's not, well, you're not doing it for me, are you? You're doing it for everybody else, for the country. It's your duty. Oh, thank you, lady. Yeah, drop me a follow, sweetie, and I'll follow you back. I'm nearly done now. I'm shopping. Your music tastes crap. What music? Here's a tribute song to Penny's pets mucking around. They're being little shitbags, aren't they? Do you know, I watched a really interesting video today, and it was, isn't her hair gorgeous, Jenna? Oh, do you really fancy Angela Rayner? Watched this really interesting video, and it was Band-Aid 2. It came up on YouTube, Band-Aid 2. That was my favourite one because obviously that was my favourite artist at the time. Kylie Minogue and David Jason, what's his face, Donovan, Bros. Do you remember Bros? And it was a behind the scenes, and it was such a good video. If you're interested, I'll link it. There was one for the original Band-Aid as well, but I was only 4 when that came out. So, isn't it weird when you look back on things and you're like, you've not seen something since you were a kid, and then you look at it now, it looks so old, but at the time it was just. I get really depressed when I look back at stuff. It's really sad. It's like, where did all the time go, you know? Just goes, doesn't it? Ross. I'd say, oh, thank you. Thank you, lady. Matt Goss had a brilliant voice. Fantastic voice. Cliff Richard was there and he looked about 100 and he was only 49. I think that's it now. Don't think there's anything else. I'm buying shed loads of porridge because I've gone mad on porridge. I remember the BBC show in Ethiopia. That was nuts, that was, wasn't it? All that stuff with the Ethiopians and that. Do you know what I mean, though? Because did it make any difference? No, it didn't, because they're all still really poor anyway. I never got that. I never understood it. They're all really poor. You know, like, what difference did it ever make? My mates went to Live Aid. Oh, really? Petitions going up, folks. This is the longest stream I think I've done for about 2 years. It's going to be an hour. An hour. Blame Julius. Julius is a terror. So I'm just sat here doing my shopping. Yeah, people saying that I only filled my fridge up for the fridge night. My fridge always looks like that. My freezer always looks like that. It tastes me now, we never go without food in this house. Sorry. What are you doing, Mama? I know what I need, some bleach. I used it last yesterday. Sorry, I'm still here. She does smell lovely, I can just tell by looking at her. I've got some bleach, haven't I? Sorry, I'm talking to myself again. It's a sign of madness, you know, don't you know? We've got 51 people sitting here watching a petition, listening to me doing my shopping and talk to myself. Crazy. I haven't got any porridge. I'm going to have to eat the one the flavoured one. Right, let me get into X, Twitter, and follow Lady. Why hasn't it let me know that you followed me so I can follow you back? What? Have you definitely followed me? I've had no notification. What's this? Oh. 12 hours ago, Westminster Bridge in London, hundreds of police at the scene with the bridge cornered off. Here we go again. What was that about? Do we know? Is it still more entertaining than TV watching a petition? Careful of the Ocado. Oh, no, it does. I bought some before. Forgot I've already got some. Bought some last week. According to a new poll, Ipsos poll, British people have a more favourable view of Nigel Farage than any other political leader. So Nigel Farage is on 28%, and according to this, Keir Starmer is at 23%. I don't believe that Keir Starmer is ahead of anybody, but there you go. Ahead of Kemi Badenoch at 21%. How do I sign? Right, the link to sign, guys, is linked. But I will drop it again. But the pin is linked, folks. If you want to sign the petition, it's totally up to you. But if you want Starmer out, thank you for joining us, Lucy. If you want him out, then, you know, people are saying it's not worth it. It's not going to do anything. Very pessimistic. I can't speak. Very pessimistic. I'm not like that. I try and be positive. Okay. This is a good thing. It's getting people talking. It's getting people wanting to get rid of this absolute knobhead, which he is. Like, it's crazy that I'm looking at my thumbnail that I just did for this before I started, and my thumbnail for this petition says, what is it? 1,423,107. Look what we're at today now. 4 hours. That's crazy. Diane Abbott for PM. I'm gutted about Fridge Night though. It is there, but it's unlisted because Alan Edge got upset because there's tramadol again causing trouble. He's a terror. He really is. Upsetting my YouTube husband. I think that Gizmo would make an amazing. Right, so yeah, I emailed to David Davis today. So I wonder if he's going to reply. What do people reckon? I would say if you've signed this petition, it might be worth you actually contacting your MP and just letting them know that you have signed it and why. I think that might be worth doing. You might, because the more, what's this about the cardiac arrest? I keep catching it on the news. Is that what the Westminster Bridge thing was? Hang on, just looking at the chat. Chat at the news. What's this? Liz Kendall says that NATO countries are involved in a hidden cyber war with Russia. Well, it's not very fucking hidden then, is it, you knobheads? What a stupid thing to say. Jeremy Clarkson, you're welcome, Lucy. Guys, look, we're at 1750 now. Lucy's signature's just gone on. Bob Geldof did do okay. Hi, Dan. Sir David Davis sounds okay. I like Sir David Davis just because his name is just so cool. Like, who would call your son David if your surname is Davis? Come on. It's like if my surname was Penny, calling me Penelope Penny or something. Or, I'm not a Penelope, I'm a Penny. But it's just David Davis. Who would call your kid that? They're giving us the African. Yeah. Whereabouts are you, Gaz? Hi, Louis. I know they don't, Louis. Because I didn't stream for so long, they just stopped. When I do stream now, they don't tell people. I don't like Geldof either. I think that he was doing. I do genuinely believe that he's deeply involved with all the shit, and I do also believe that his daughter knew what was going on, Peaches, and they bumped her off. That's my opinion. The longest stream I've done in the last year was actually the election night. So we're not going to get to 2 million by midnight. So my poll can just do one. How many people thought it was going to get to 2 million by midnight? 85%. Well, that worked out well, didn't it? We're not that psychic. I hope everyone is safe in the storm. Yeah, what the heck is going on here then? Hello, P7. No one comes in anymore because they don't get notifications. I haven't seen you for a bloody long time. How you doing? Yeah, you're in America, aren't you? So basically, we hate the government. We have, this is an official petition run by the actual parliament petition to get rid, to oust, well, to call a general election now, an imminent general election. And the reason being is because our prime minister just lies. He just lies. He said that nothing against the Africans. Yeah, I've got nothing against them, but Africans for Africa. And, you know, Chinese for China and all that sort of shizness. I don't know why they have to put the whole world into this tiny little fucking island. Okay, hello, my love. It's ridiculous. Can you imagine if Japan suddenly got overrun with all these different religions and creeds and races, and the Japanese people were told, if you fly your flag, you're racist. If you look Japanese, you're an oppressor. You couldn't make it up, could you? Can you imagine, though? It wouldn't happen. It's like a massive, like, it's just the West. This island has been a massive experiment for the globalists, run by the monarch. Anyway, yeah, so going back to this. So Keir Starmer never mentioned anything about the winter fuel allowance being removed from pensioners during the election campaign. He never mentioned anything about putting up national insurance contributions for employers with more than, I think it's 5 employees, or was it 15? Can't remember. He never mentioned anything about inheritance tax on farmers. What else did he do? What else has he done? He's done so many things. Let's not forget, he seems to have brushed this under the carpet. Let's not forget that he also took a load of money and clothing off a very rich billionaire gay lord that got given a peerage and got given little tours around Westminster Parliament. It's disgusting, Lucy. I know, he's a bastard. I like American men. I love the accent. I've got a bit of a thing for Latino American men as well. That's why I like Ghost so much. She's got a really sexy accent. I remember there was a king, because I always said, well, why does Queen get mentioned more? But I don't remember much about that. I was a little. Say you have an accent to me. You think I have an accent? I don't have an accent. I lived in 2 American states as Blade Runner. You're going to tell us what they are? So Trump should invade us and we'll become, is it the 51st or 52nd? Is it 50 states? Or 51? Well, yes and no, because no, they don't, not all. You couldn't make this shit up, Lucy. Exactly. Private jets here, there and everywhere to discuss things that they could just do on fucking Zoom. Being a search suggestion banned on. Oh, really? 50 states. I was in Wyoming and New York. Well, there you go. Well, let's just get us invaded by President Trump and we'll become the 51st state. On 11/11, he was in France. I know. He was in France. He's in Brazil. He was in Brazil. He's never here. He's never here unless there's something good for him. Who had this cardiac arrest in Westminster? Because I keep missing it. Another cardiac arrest. But there's nothing to see here, guys. It was safe and effective, remember? Couldn't make this shit up, man. It just does my head in though, folks, you know. Pisses me off. Right, so we're about to hit midnight and it hasn't hit 2 million, but we're at 1.753. I could literally leave this open 24/7, couldn't I, until it gets to like 10 minutes. I'll be facilitating the first contact with ET Embassy or motherships over cities or rescuing nuclear catastrophe. Well, I think that they're already here, but I'm not quite sure they come from outer space, but whatever they are. Spawny Git got number 23 in the Billboard chart. Fannies, I have no idea what the fuck you're on about, mate. Are you on LSD or something? Like, what are you talking about? Right, midnight goes. I'm going to shut the chat down. Did a 70s music show on my local community radio. Did you? Oh, Bob Geldof, what about him? That's just whizzing up there, isn't it? So everyone's signed then, yeah? Let's just read this, what this person said here from the chair. Hello, welcome. We should just have a recall petition for every politician in Parliament. They would hate that. You only need 3,000 signatures to get a by-election. Imagine if Starmer lost his seat. Very true. Thank you, lady. I can't because it only goes back 10 comments. If that, 8 comments. He's about Bob Geldof. I'm not blind at all, cheeky fucker. Yeah, well, it's all right for you. You're probably not using a laptop, are you? I love your streams. Oh, thank you, Lucy, love. I love your streams for calling out the assholes. I'm nursing my cat, Panther. I hope you mean that your cat's called Panther and you don't have a cat, Panther. I mean, a cat called, you know what I mean? Who has bad allergies? We are constantly changing bedding at the moment. How old is she? She always had the allergies. Sorry to hear that, Luce. Have you tried changing her food? You'd be surprised just how many problems are coming with modern dog and cat food. The shit they put in it. Like, they just stick chemicals and foods that cats would never eat, like wheat and gluten, soya, all these weird stuff. The most basic is the best. You want to I know a lot of people feed raw. Me personally, I don't agree with feeding raw because I think it is, the cats and dogs have evolved so much, just like humans have. We used to eat raw meat once, doesn't mean we eat it now. Don't agree with raw, but again, that's personal preference. I personally would not feed my dogs raw. Plus, I like to have kisses off them. But like pâtés and really high meat content foods, there's always dry food around for them if they want a little nibble. But the dry food I use is really high meat content, no gluten, no soy, no nothing. But I feed them like really high quality pâtés and meat stuff. But I know a lot of people that were feeding their dogs like and cats raw caning and stuff, and their dogs and cats have ended up with a load of allergies. He's 5. Is he? Well, do you know something, Lucy? Honestly, even the vets, don't trust the vets, because the vets sell that Royal Canin and Science Hill. These are really bad foods. They're really, really bad foods, and the vets push them. It's true. You Google Royal Canin and Science Hill foods. They're terrible foods. Royal Canin, if you look at the ingredients, it says meat and meat derivatives. What is that? From what animal? It doesn't say what animal it's from. It's just terrible. And I actually had this out with the vet when George was a baby. He nearly died. He had a choking incident and he was really, really ill. And I went in there. I says, "What are you feeding him?" They said, "Oh, he's eating." And they said Royal Canin. And I says, that's just a pile of shit. And they said, "No, it's the best food." I says, "Look at the ingredients. Look at the ingredients." What are you feeding Luce? Like, what have they put him on, darling? Out of interest, drop me an email. Yeah, meat and meat derivatives could be absolutely anything. I'm a big believer in back to basics with animals. I don't think. Drop me an email, sweetheart. Let's have a look at the diet, because that could really be that could be causing all the allergies and stuff. Do you remember the Fetch website? Yeah, they got rid of it. Do you know it's still there, but it's called something else, and it only does cats and dogs now. It doesn't do small animals. I used to get all my rabbit stuff off there. Did they sell it off? I thought they just changed it all, because Ocado started doing their own stuff on there. I used to use that. Let me just see what it's called. Something else now, isn't it? Hang on. It's called something else now. It's still there, but stop it, naughty. George. Right. Hold on a minute. I'm just having a quick Google because it's bugging me now. It's Cardo Group. I think it's called something else. You're right. Fetch is being sold to Paws Holdings, online providers of products of services for dogs and cats. I know they stopped doing animal stuff. Small animal stuff. Fetch is being sold to Paws Holdings, online providers as Ocado looks to focus on its grocery business. Well, they didn't do very well, because I don't even know what it's called now. But there is something that you can use, but they stopped doing small animal stuff. I remember. Wow, Paramount bought it. You know, the people that make movies. Oh no, Paramount Retail Group. Medic Animal Pet Supermarket. Wow. There you go. Not the film company. Oh, wow. Listen to this then. There are still mighty risks attached to Ocado, which have been losing money for years. Revenues climbed again to 2.825 billion in 2023, but still posted a 4.3 million loss. Ocado is on course to make a loss in 2024 too, having posted a first half pre-tax loss of 154 million. However, that loss was down from 289 million the year before. Oh, wow. They might end up going bust then. Oh, it's anti. I'd love to know what it is. Oh, and honestly, they really frustrate me with their foods. Do you know, when they do all these expensive foods and all they do is take out some of the shit they put in the normal version? And do you know what? The actual vets, it's not their fault because they think they're doing what's right. Just like the vaccines, which is a whole other thing I want to get into because I did a load of research on them. They nearly killed Gizmo, the vaccines did. My Mo. All right, my Mo. Here he is. Momo, before we go, we're going to go now. We haven't hit, it's midnight gone, and the last update for the night on the signatures, including Lucy's signature and Patricia's that came in and signed, is I just want to say, Julius, I agree that the M&S food's crap from there. The M&S quality has gone right down. I was talking to them the other day about this. Oh, okay, loose love. Do you know, the M&S food is actually more expensive at Ocado. Don't talk to me about Ocado. Have your drivers gone really bad as well? The drivers are terrible. They're terrible now. Some of them can't even speak English. I used to love the drivers. They used to turn up with a little dicky bow and a little bowler hat and talk to you like you were human. They've obviously got rid of that because they're in trouble. You okay, my Mo? Oh, Gizmo dog. George. Gee. You little munch. Right, I'm going to go and wait for Lucy in the night, Larry. Skip. Oh, it took me years to get used to Skip. Oh, my Momo. No. Oh, clicky, clicky. No. There's a Momo. 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 Anybody else sing to their animals? Be honest. Oh, my God. Yeah, Pew, please. Oh, God. Yeah. Thank you, love. Let me just write that down. Does anybody else sing, make up songs, make up some little names for their animals? Be honest. You just do it in private, don't you? Not like me, just in front of every fucker. Be honest. Purina Pro Plan Veterinary. Hang on. Sorry, hypo. Honestly, they do these foods. It's so frustrating for me. Gizmo, come here, please. But they make you buy it from them as well, don't you? I have no idea, Mr. Button. I didn't hear about that. They sell it on Amazon, by the way. I'm having a look now what the ingredients are. Now, for example, they charge you all this money to say it's one protein, single protein. Well, that's available in many foods. Single protein means one animal. They have put fish oil in it, soya and corn in it. Yeah, I would not feed anything like. Is this a dry food? Yeah. Imagine voting for liars, then demanding a new election because they lie. Well, who voted for? I know you do, Lucy. I know you do, and this is why I get annoyed at the vets, sweetheart. This is why I get annoyed because they tell you that this is the best thing for your pet, and you spend all this money, and then they still got problems. So it's a 5-year-old pud. Okay. What are the allergies they've said he's got? Well, who voted for him? Because I didn't. I don't know anyone that voted for him. Anyway, what you're saying, Citizens Broadcasting, is bullshit anyway, because the whole point is that they lied to get in. It's a puddy cat, but no, don't think this food it's disgusting. They're charging £50-odd a bag, and Lucy's just doing as she's, you know. You think the vets know the best, and the vets do know best to a certain degree. When it comes to making money on food and stuff, they just do what they're told to do. Unknown allergies. Let's just devise a plan and try something, Lucy. If it doesn't work, you've got nothing to lose, have you? Yeah. Let me have a look, darling. Can you drop me an email so we can talk privately? Are you on Facebook or anything like that? Or, you know, so we can talk. Elon Musk. I've never liked Elon Musk. He puts chips in. Well, I hate monkeys, but he puts chips in humans. Oh no! So they have weeping sores, but then they're on this posh food. So shouldn't the posh food sort it out? Do you know what I mean? I would get him on a really basic, like mostly meat diet. But we'll talk about it. I will try something. It is because of all the crap in all the food, Lee. Yeah, Elon Musk, right? Is like the opposite to Bill Gates. He's the goody billionaire, and Bill Gates is the baddie billionaire. But you know what? If he's giving people a bit more confidence, and he's giving people free speech, and he's giving people somewhere to go and vent about their government, and that's a good thing. He eats and then he's sick. Have they done blood tests, Luce? Have they done any blood tests, sweetie? No. Wow. And yet they're saying he's got allergies. Has he always had this? When did you get him? He's 5. I think there's lots of things we could look at here. My main thing will be getting him off that food and getting him on a mostly meat-based diet with maybe some like dried food just sitting around, like what we do. We have a little bit in, just like in the background. There's always some in the bowl for whenever. And then they can nibble on it if they want. But their main food is... I'm just having a quick look. Just bear with me a sec. Ow! My back's just clapped and clicked and snapped. No, because I'm a dog person. I've not seen these plans before on this company, but there's a company called Marrow. I've never used them. But this is the sort of stuff you need to be looking at. Now, I know Tails do cat food as well, but I've tried the Tails dog food, and there is better out there, in my opinion. Just bear with me. You want a high meat food without all the crap in it. And I would go for a wet food as well. Maybe have a little bit of dry food. Just, I don't know, with my dogs, because my dog's a toy breed, they just nibble. They don't eat. They're not greedy. They won't inhale the dinner. So they will literally nibble on a bit of their meat, and then they have like cooked meals, different, like they have like cottage pie and human grade meat meals for them. And then they have their nuggets, which I use Carney Love True Fresh. Carney Love do cat food as well. Let me just have a quick look at something. Let's have a look at Carney Love cat food, because my lot love the Carney Love stuff. Kitten food, cat food. Right, so wet cat. Are you on? Did you answer me? You're all, no. It's about animals. You can talk about animals all day. No idea. Lost a 20-year-old cat in December. I hate living alone. Heard at work. Oh, I've only had him a month. Oh, no, you're not dumping at all. You need collagen flex. What do you mean I need? Yeah, selective, grain-free. They've brought out a botanicals range. They sent me some. Supreme did to try. That's the best stuff, darling. Though they do have soya in it, which irritates me with rabbits, because rabbits wouldn't eat soya in the wild, but there's not what you can do about it. They're the best food you can get, but I don't feed many nuggets at all, mostly hay. You're not dumping any trauma, darling. I can't get your last comment up. I can only go back to here. Did you answer me about the Facebook thing? Because I'd love to talk to you, because I need to go. We get on with it, because I'm pretty sure it is grain free anyway. I need to talk to you off here, because I'm going now. So let me just share my Facebook with you. Okay. How do I share my Facebook? I haven't used it for ages. Hang on. I don't use it very often, but I do. It's probably the best way to get hold of me, to be honest. Yeah, I've got to go now. I've been on like way much longer than I was going to be on. I'm so blonde when it comes to this sort of stuff. More. How the fuck do I find my link to share my link? There we go. Right. Add me on here, though. I do get so many people. I've got 5,000 friends requests, so I'm probably going to miss your friends request. But drop me a message, right? Are you on Facebook? Avogadro says, I love your name. I have a very close friend. I trust her with my 30s. I'm very now working with an effect. I trust a garden. That's really interesting. I bet you they're on the same wave as me with animals and stuff. I would love to talk to Lucy off here. Thank you, Mr. Button. My back's fucked, mate. It's fucked. Sorry for swearing, but it is. So I've got the hospital next week and stuff. Let me see if I can find you. Lucy. I'm getting really hungry now. I've not eaten anything. I had a donut. No. Trying to go on a diet, and I went and bought me some bloody donuts. I think I found you, darling. Is your profile picture a poppy with a cat? 2 cats. I love you too, my YouTube son. I want to help Luce. Right. Oh my God! If it's you, you live in Burnham on Sea. I had all my holidays there. Good night, lady love. I think this is you because it's full of puddy cats. Yes, right. I'm going to add you as a friend. Right, I've added you. We'll talk tomorrow. Is that okay? Because I haven't done any of the things that apart from the shopping, and then we can maybe have a chat tomorrow about getting some help for him. And I think that you'll find that just the most basic of things. Oh, look at him. I'm just looking at his pictures now. Oh, was he like that when you got him? Yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk tomorrow. Right, there you go. There's the final, the final countdown. Lady, there we go, folks. The final countdown. 21 minutes past midnight on Sunday night, Monday morning. 1,762,865 people have signed this petition to get this shithead out. That alone will cause a debate in Parliament. Whether they'll do anything about it, I don't know. But I GB Patriot, I think that he's extremely gay. I've just seen him. I think there's lots of things we can talk about. From what you say, yes, I'll send you a message about it. She's brilliant. Add me on Facebook, guys. Add me on Facebook. Yeah. I get messages. I'm also on Instagram, but I don't get my notifications on messages, so I might not get back to you very quickly. But I do have messages on my Facebook notifications. Yes, please do send it me. Lady, thank you for joining us. I think you're a breath of fresh air, and I love your energy. There's lots of things we can try. I'm thinking maybe a bath in some like a bit of Hibby scrub in some warm water would help, and also maybe some colloidal silver spray, pet spray. But I think if we can get the diet changed, that will make a massive difference overall. Really basic meat diet. None of the fillers and all the crap they put in food. But we can try that and then see how you get on. You know, you can't do any harm, can it? Is he a good eater though? Will he, you know, if you stick a tin of tuna in front of him, for example, like Lee said, tuna's really good for cats. They love it. Oh, poor Panther, but what an amazing name. Right, I've been on for forever. 4:22. Guys, and I love you and leave you. I'll be live Wednesday now. I don't think I'll be live unless something happens because of this. I won't be live again unless something really happens. Oh, yes, I can for pet night for Friday. Yes, that's okay. I love that name, Panther. It's dead cool, isn't it? Oh, well, thank you, Lucy. Is it your first time in the live chat talking to us? I don't know if you've been in the live chat before, have you? Well, thank you. I appreciate you all. And don't forget, good night, Andy. Good night, Julius. Hit the like or the dislike if you don't like the content. And I'll be live Wednesday over on The Curious Bunny. I'll be live on this channel on Friday, Pet Night. Wednesday on The Curious Bunny. If something happens tomorrow, I've been a lurker. You're all good. We have a lot of lurkers. If something happens between now and tomorrow, you know, like if this petition goes like insane, hits like 5 million or something, and shit goes down, Oh, thank you, Avogadro. I love singing your name. Right, good night, everyone. I can't believe 40 odd people stuck around for me doing my shopping and just watching a screen change numbers. But there you go. Yeah, Manuka honey is good, but some people don't like using honey, do they? But colloidal silver, there's a few different things. A good cleanse, a good flea wormer treatment. So I'll have a quick look and see what they recommend for cats. Let me have a look. Let's have a look and try and help. Good night, everyone. God bless. And look, it's gone up again. So keep signing, guys. You guys are amazing. Keep going. Look at this. Up yours, Kia Starmer. What's his name? Oh, I don't fucking know. Right, good night, guys. God bless. Lots of love. And hit the like on the way out, or the dislike if you don't like it, the content. And I'll update you all tomorrow. And I'm gonna make a video on my Penny for Your Thoughts channel, giving you my thoughts on all this. It's going to be up to 60-second shorts, and I'm going to start doing some rants over there. So I'm going to start to let rip a little bit, and you know, I'm going to try and get that channel going. Please, please, please subscribe to the new channel. I'm just going to quickly drop the link before I end the stream. Subscribe to this if you're interested in like politicsy type stuff, and start doing more content over here. I was going to do some tonight, but I've been on here, and please sub up to this if you're not already. It will really help. If you want to help me out, it costs you nothing. Thank you very much. Thank you to our members as well, and our new members who joined today. I might do some membership giveaways soon. I'm not sure when. So we had 3 new members tonight. So thank you very much. Members only live streams coming up, but I think at the moment I'm not going to give any away because there's people that have joined up that will be well gutted. So we're going to just stick to the normal ones for now, and then members only live stream. Join up if you want to join it. Membership's $2.99. If you want to join, you can. It's up to you. And I'll see you all next time. So take care. Good night.